Welcome back to another Skyward Sword stream. Also, how's it going? So yes, today there's been a slight change of plans. I know the previous stream I'm like, okay, what we're gonna do is we're going to. Well, that was kind of that kind of scared me a little bit. um, Controller. It just decided to disconnect. Why you do this? Um, Hello. Well, that's a new one. Okay, there it is. You just have to believe hard enough. Okay. So there's a slight change of plans. Anyway, moving on. So I thought, like, we're basically at the end of the game. I talked to a friend who knows this game. I don't know if they played it or if they just watched someone else play it. But according to them, there's still a chunk of the game left, actually. So we're probably not beating it today. So I guess we're gonna go to the temple, the sealed temple. I think it was. Yes. And we're going to open the rock, open the stone using the magical sword, which is now being referred to as the Master Sword. Yeah, I thought it was kind of suspicious how it's like, oh, it's not lighting and the wings aren't opening on it either. I don't know if that's something that's going to actually change on the sword. He didn't talk about that. But basically, he's just like, oh, you're like maybe like 70-80% of the way through the game. I'm like, oh, there's more after this. He specifically was like, oh, I know what you're about to go through, or some phrasing like that. So that's kind of ominous, but that's good though, because I thought it felt kind of abrupt to just go to like in-game stuff at this point. So I'm actually pleasantly surprised by that, because I actually like this game. I know that there's a lot of people who have like differing opinions about this game, but I didn't do nighttime island stuff, not yet. Yeah, maybe I could do that. We're not about to finish the game, apparently. Where apparently there's more. There's bonus, or not bonus. Yeah, I'll do the nighttime stuff. First, what I want to do is I want to upgrade the bow, because we do just need to collect a couple tumbleweeds to get a better bow, and I really like using the bow in this game because of the motion controls. So I'm like Sniper Link. I can enhance his powers. And the only thing keeping us from doing that is a couple of tumbleweeds. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that really quick, because I have a feeling about what's to come next. Yeah, apparently it's not the end of the game when we go to the sealed temple. Like the friend that I talked to about this game, like he told me that I'm like, maybe you could get through like the rest of the game in 5 hours, but only if you like knew the game. Like if you're just going in like first playthrough, you're definitely not finishing the game in like five hours from where we are now. So there is more. So that said, we need to go back to the desert so we can collect a few tumbleweeds. Why is that marker on the map? Remember the final thing, honestly, so I believe your friend. Yeah. I thought so. I thought it was like kind of abrupt, honestly. It's like, oh, we collected the 3 things, and then we collected the 3 other things. He was mostly like, oh, thank goodness I must be finishing the game now. That the game was ending like 3 times. Thank goodness you must be finishing it. I like, you know what, I'm going to take the controversial opinion of saying that I think this game is good, actually. People were not fair to it. So how you knew I would enjoy this? Yeah, I had that feeling too. Like, it seems like there's like a common like trend with Zelda games where it's like whenever like a new one comes out that tries a new idea, people always be like oh, this game did something new that the other games didn't do, and that means it's not good because it wasn't the same as the previous ones. I know I'm kind of a hypocrite for that for the Breath of the Wild games, but... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I like fall faster. But yeah, that was the case with Wind Waker, where people expected like another game like Ocarina of Time, and then they got something that was more cartoony, and then people were upset about it. Or, like, that's like a running trend with Zelda games, where they experiment a lot with it, which I'm actually grateful for, that they're willing to do that, despite the Zelda games being as big as they are. I think we gotta go to, like, West Desert would be the best place. Have I found any Zora? Not at this current moment. There were the sea dragon people. Yeah, just the water jellyfish. And then there was one dragon that kind of vaguely may have been kind of Zora-y looking, but not really. Obviously we're not going to find any like Ritos or anything because they don't exist yet. I'm kind of surprised with this game how many like new like types of characters, like new species of characters roaming around the lands. That aren't in any other games, and I'm like, what happened to it? Like the magmas, the birds in the grasslands. Well, people never came back, but there are also still Gorons. Yeah, so the Gorons predate this game. But apparently, I guess the fish don't exist yet either. Isn't a Goron-centered dungeon? Yeah, that was so surprising that we got 2 fire dungeons. Not just 1, but 2 fire dungeons, and neither of them were like the Goron one. I totally expected the second one to be like the Goron one. But no, they're both the mole people ones, and I'm actually kind of happy about that because, well, we don't get any other games with them, to my knowledge. So they could have both of them here. We need to go hunting for tumbleweeds so I can get a better bow for some reason. Let's see. If I was tumbleweeds, where would I be? Probably the other side. The Time Sands dungeon best, but I'm biased toward time stuff. Yes. Understandable. I mean, the Zelda games are a game about time travel. Worst place was pretty, and I liked how it led to the water place. Yeah, that's interesting how they're actually going outside the coloring outside the lines here a little bit with the which like area is associated with what, because usually it's like, oh, the forest area is just the foresty stuff and it's furore and stuff, but no, they've got like this weird overlap with like the water, and then Lanayru has no water. I'm like, what's going on? Getting water in the lava slide maze was so frustrating. Yeah, getting the water part, that kind of felt like padding. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. That kind of felt like it was kind of just padding. Is it there to like give the robot guy like a character moment, or I don't know what that was for. I mean, I'm gonna call him like I see him, right? Like, I think the game's better than people made it out to be, but I don't think it's perfect either. I mean, there is no perfect game, really. And that was definitely one of one of the things I kind of don't understand about this game. Come back here, darn you! Okay, we got him. So tumbleweeds do appear here. Robot guy. Trying a little too hard to impress Fi. There should be more tumbleweeds here. Not that kind. What happens if I shoot you? Oh, it turned around. I spun out. Absolute fool. Should have known better. I'm gonna bonk into the tree. Are these... Wait. What's up with these... Kind of look like the baobabs a little bit. Come back here. I wish I could do like a jump attack with the net. Like jump and do like a leap and try to catch things. I don't know how many tumbleweeds we need. I'm gonna collect 5 to be on the safe side. You have 3% chance of success. Tumbleweed physics here are totally different from Echoes of Wisdom. Yeah. I mean... Oh, yeah, there's no way I'm getting to that one in time. Oh, then that guy's gonna come after me. Yeah, it's interesting that they're a resource in this game. I don't know why we're using tumbleweeds to build the bow, but... I have some suspicions about the tumbleweeds as well. Where it's like... I think... Well, I don't know how they spawn. I know that they spawn here. Wait. That'd be a good thing to try and figure out. Been hiding the tumbleweed trick for violin makers for centuries. Yeah, the tumbleweed truck. Oh, come back here. Don't do it, no! You didn't even hit the wall and you still exploded. It kind of reminds me of like... This isn't like a... Wait, I was so sure that was going to explode whenever it hit the cactus. I still got it. How many is that? Is that 3? Yes. The weed makes the finest string. They're spiky though. That's the thing people probably don't expect about tumbleweeds. That in real life they're spiky. Gotcha. So you'd have like a spiked bowstring. You try to... I guess that's like the bow equivalent of like the two-edged sword kind of situation. You can pull the bow back, but it's gonna hurt. Unless you just like grab it between the spikes. One more tumbleweed. Yeah, it reminds me in like Tears of the Kingdom. This isn't a spoiler. This is just like a weird mechanic quirk. Like the rocks that fall from the sky, apparently if you look up in like areas, like anywhere, like you're like outside, that can like cause them to spawn in. So if you just like keep looking up, you can basically keep spawning in the rocks that fall from the sky. I'm like wondering if they're doing something similar with the tumbleweeds here. Where it's like, if I keep looking around... Well, it kind of feels like there's like a few like spawn locations for the tumbleweeds here. And it's like, maybe it's on like a random timer or something? But yeah, I kind of noticed that in my playthrough of that game, where sometimes you'd look up and it's just like, oh, what perfect timing. There just happens to be a rock falling from the sky just as I was looking up. Little did I know that the looking up part actually causes that to happen. There you are. Back. Oh, okay, we got him. Alright. Alright, that brings us up to 5. There's no way that's not enough. Let's find the nearest bird statue and go back up into the clouds. Back into the heavens. Where's the nearest bird? Let's see here. Where's the birds at? Weren't they marked on the map before? Oh yeah, there's one. Oh, there's one right over here. So regular that Brent asked me, watching your Zelda stream again tonight. I mean, honestly, that I'm honored because it's like, I'm glad that you're enjoying that. Enjoying what I'm doing here. That kind of means a lot, actually. Thank you. To the sky. We're gonna upgrade the bow now. I'm surprised these don't make like a return appearance in some later game. Guess, did people really not like the birds that much? Maybe they do as Rito or something. But the Ritos come from the fish though. Oh, maybe the birds turn into fish and then they turn back into birds. Like how whales went on the land and then went back into the water. The flying mechanics. Yeah, I could see how it could be like kind of annoying, but I don't know. I feel like I've played games with much worse control schemes than this, so it doesn't bother me that much. It just requires a little getting used to, because it's like essentially, what am I doing? That's not where we go. There is so much untapped potential that teases them in this game. One way for the flying. I think that's the problem, is that Nintendo has a bit of a problem with the Legend of Zelda series of like setting expectations like a certain way, and then the game is different. And the game's not bad, but it's not what people expect. So then people end up being like, oh, this game is really bad, I don't like this game. But then it always ages well. Because then the people who play later on, they don't expect the stuff that the marketing material did, like set the expectations to. They just expect what other people hear about the game afterwards. So it actually does live up to their expectations. And maybe that's why I'm like actually like overall positive about this game, is because I didn't pay any attention to like the marketing material. I'm just like, I just know stuff about this game from what other people have said about it. So that's what set my expectations. Hey! Which is a much easier set of expectations to meet than Nintendo's own marketing material's expectations. They did the same thing with Wind Waker. That's why people didn't like Wind Waker, because they wanted Ocarina of Time too, and they got like cartoon Link. Yeah, I like that when they like, the movement was really smooth for the swimming, and honestly the flying, I mean, it's more involved, right? So I think that's why people don't like it, is because it's a bit more involved. Oh, I can't afford the bow. I'm glad I got the 5 tumbleweeds though. So we just gotta farm a little bit of money and then we're good. I think the sailing in Wind Waker is way better than flying. Yeah, it's smoother. It's not as directly involved. Like, I think that's it. There's a lot more buttons you have to press with the bird. So, I mean, that's a general theme with this game's mechanics anyway, right? Like, normally, to swing the sword, you tap the sword button, right? But in this game, it's like you actually have to, like... It's like you're doing a smash attack in Super Smash Bros., right? Like, you gotta, like... move the stick over, like, really quickly in one direction, like, tap it against, like, the side. And then there's, like, the button. Like, if you want to do the stab attack, you gotta push in the button, which, that's, like, a totally new... Well, I say new. I mean, they've had controllers like that since, at least, like, the Xbox 360, I think. I actually have an Xbox 360 controller next to me. I'm gonna try to push it. Yeah, the Xbox 360 controller had that. But it's like, if you're used to, like, GameCube and older, especially, like, Ocarina of Time and stuff like that, you definitely didn't have a button where you push the stick in. I bet you crush people in Smash probably have a whole science. I wish I was that good. I think if I spent as much time on the Super Smash Brothers games as I did on, like, the Legend of Zelda titles and, like, Pokemon, then I would probably be pretty darn good at it. But I don't know, I feel like the problem with Smash is that that's a game that's, like, so precise, it's like you can't learn how to play the game from playing the game. You're basically going to have to do the thing where you watch YouTube videos about, like, oh, here's how you play this character. Oh, this is how you play the neutral, and this is how you, like, you're gonna have to watch, like, online resources to figure out how to do the thing. And I usually don't do that so much. Like, I typically try to learn the game just from, like, what's in the actual game. And I actually consider that kind of like a bad thing if you have to use outside resources to learn a game. Like, if the game is not adequate in and of itself to teach you the game. I am good at, I will say I am good in Melee against bots. Because, I mean, that was the Smash game I spent the most time in, right, was Melee. But the GameCube never had online. So I practiced a ton against, like, the bots in that game. Like, I can totally take on, like, 3, like, max level, like, the maximum amount of max level CPU characters. And I will almost certainly win. But then you throw me against other people, and I didn't really have much time to practice against other people. But GameCube not having online yet. So, I'm not the best against actual other players, though. What a guild in WoW that would do raids. Oh. Still didn't watch the strategy videos. Guild members would research stuff, or otherwise we would just... Yeah. I feel like people should be able to put, like, World of Warcraft guild leadership on, like, resumes for being able to, like... That should count as management experience. Especially, like, classic World of Warcraft, where you have, like, the 40-man raids, right? I feel like being able to keep 40 people on task simultaneously, that's like a good life skill. I need to find about 40 rupees, and I need to figure out what the best way to do that is. I think I should try flying around to some other, like, random islands. I could probably find 40 rupees pretty easily. Terrible FPS, but wanted more responsibility. I can organize the bank. An important job for sure. You have to get someone doing that that's trustworthy, so they don't run off with all the guild's bank stuff. Spotlessly organized. Fantastic. He's doing his part. What's this little, like, tower down here? I feel like I haven't spent, like, hardly any time looking at these, like, tiny islands. I bet that's, like, where there's, like, a huge chunk... Wait, no, this is that guy again. I can't go in there. Because if I go in there, then the music's gonna get me in trouble, because they're gonna think it's from Twilight Princess for some reason. Project management role with this experience? I mean, that basically is project management. It's just the project is beating a boss. But you still had to manage 40 people. Honestly, I have... A lot of respect for people who are able to do that. I wish WoW was still like the game that it was back in like the pre-Wrath of the Lich King days. I'd probably go back to playing it again if it were. Handed over guild leadership, vowed never to lead a group of gamers. I feel like people who still play World of Warcraft, it's like a job, right? Like the way that they play it, especially like the classic WoW people. It's like this is a full-time job. How do I... Is there like a hookshot target or something I can use to get out of here? Wait. There's no opening in the ceiling. There's a ferry up there. Can I hookshot the mushrooms out of the water? Yeah, the water is great in this game. Kind of weird that you need the water dragon scale to swim at all, but yeah, I like the water movement. I think it's because Twilight Princess got the water really right, so they probably kept like the best stuff from that and just like improved on it. I think that's probably one of the more memorable water dungeons actually, was the one from Twilight Princess. Then again, that game had pretty much the best dungeons. I can't use items in the water, so it wouldn't even matter if I could hook shot to the mushroom. I don't think I can actually go up here. So much for this. Unless there's like another way through? I think I'll just try a different island. I've just tried to come up with the 40 rupees or so as soon as I can, so I can get the bow upgrade, and then we head to the sealed temple. Is it weird to me that I feel like the sky is like smaller than like the ocean in Wind Waker? The sky in this game, I mean. Can I talk to these other people? Can I target you and talk to you? I don't know if it's because the sky is actually smaller, or the islands themselves are smaller, or if it's just because the bird's faster, so you go through it quicker. If the boat moves this fast, would it feel smaller in Wind Waker? Isn't much in it, even though there's tons in it. Yeah, it just kind of feels like flyover content. Suspicious dirt patch. Oh, I already got this one. Because that's the thing with game design, right? Is that if you have like a character that's really fast, you have to basically build the levels around that. So like if you have like a Sanic kind of character that go like they're fighting features that they go fast, then you have to make the levels like really like wide, really like spread out, so that you can actually like take advantage of that speed. Like the world feels like it feels good with that kind of control. Because can you imagine if you have like Sonic type speeds, but then like the entire game takes place in like tiny like hallways, tiny corridors, where you never actually get to use it? That'd be really bad. Yeah, I think they should have made more larger islands in the sky here. Like, I would have liked to have seen like more like Wind Waker islands sized sky islands here. Some cool loops. Ah yes, the Superman 64 minigame. A classic. Yeah, something like that. Like Wind Waker even had like the rupees on like the barrels that you could go through. And then you had like the different like the towers that are like enemies and treasure chests on them. It would be nice to see something like that here. Maybe even a Rito Island. Rito or fish? When did we discover this? Wind Waker? I kind of don't want to, like, is it spoilers? I mean, that game's like 20, at least 20 years old now, right? So I'm like wondering, is it okay for me to talk about that? I'll just say that at a certain point in the game, it's pretty much spelled out that the Rito are descendants of the Zoras. Actually, does anyone care about, like, spoilers for Wind Waker at this point? I mean, it's been a very long time. I guess I shouldn't, just in case, but... I feel like the majority of people probably wouldn't care. That is like a small detail in that game, anyway. Yeah, I'm not doing it. I'll refrain, just in case. Because I mean, this game's kind of been out for a while, right? I don't know how I managed to avoid any serious spoilers from it. Yeah, I'm genuinely surprised by that one. I don't know how fast we can make money from this minigame. Is there like money down here? There's a chest that I can't open because I haven't found the block. Yeah, these islands are so small. Why are they so small? Like, even... I kind of like this system better, because, you know, the equivalent in Wind Waker was the treasure charts, right? Where you'd have to get the treasure charts, and then you could dig up the... Well, you could salvage... You could play the claw minigame in the ocean with the boat to get the treasure out. I feel like this is faster, but it does the same thing. Where it's just like, oh, do one of these to the block, and then it opens. It's just the fact that the chests are here. They're just like, it's right there though. I want to open it. I don't even know which block I need to activate to make this one open. But at least it's like the blocks are all in like the areas that you would be exploring anyway throughout the game. So it's not like you have to go out of your way that much to get those. It's part of the reason why I feel like essentially this game would be absolutely amazing for like randomizers because of the sheer number of chests that have just like red rupees or something in them. So it's like there's a ton of locations, and there's also like a lot of like movement items and stuff like that that are kind of essential for getting around the world. So there's probably going to be some crazy routes in this game with like randomizers. To go back to so many places. Yeah, and that makes sense when you consider that what, at least most Zelda games, Breath of the Kingdom aside, are they're high fantasy melee combat Metroidvanias, and that's like a defining characteristic of like Metroidvanias is the intentional backtracking, where it's like, oh, maybe there's like a power up in the wall over here that I need like but it's like stuck in a block of ice and I don't have anything to melt the ice. So you remember that, and then oh, I get fire powers at some point, and then you can go back and you can melt the ice and get the thing that you saw earlier. Like, that's a very Metroidvania thing to do. I think it's the idea of like, oh, you see where the treasure is and you can't get to it. There's probably 40 rupees down here in the pumpkin. Oh no, are we gonna have to atone for our earlier soup crimes? I think we might have to. Don't blame me, blame the people who made the game because they put the heart on the... Wait, maybe they're in the pumpkins. Wait, is that one of the ones I can dig? Oh, I can't. Never mind. It looked like a place I could use the mole mitts to dig through. Are there monies in here? Hello, is there any monies at home? Oh, there's one. I'm gonna feel bad about this though, and it's definitely not gonna be enough. There's at least 3 butterflies here. And that's suspicious. Gathering of butterflies, they're conspiring. They gave us a claw. Draw a symbol of money on certain walls so you can make an easy fortune. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, there's probably some more of that in the other dungeons. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the grass area. I'm gonna go to the first dungeon because I bet there's probably some more of those walls there I could get money from. That would easily give me 40. That's like a one-stop shop for rupees. Especially now that we've got like all the items practically, I think. It should be pretty much just in and out kind of situation. So the temple was... Yeah, the Forest Temple. Should be able to just go in there, find one of the money walls. Draw our currency and then receive some. Whoever's doing the 3D modeling at Nintendo needs to calm down. Okay, so we should be able to find some money walls in here. We just destroy them instantly now. I've learned nothing. What do you mean? Oh no. The spiders that are full of grape soda. There's one. I knew there was one near the start. Oh, that bat had $5 as well. Oh yeah, I was definitely just playing with him. It was just kind of funny the way it's just like boing, boing. Oh, no, you don't want music. You want the sword. Yeah, I thought there was one in here pretty early on. So we need to draw the best hexagon the way I possibly can. And it curved. Close enough, right? Yes. Come on, we want 100. We're 7 shy. We can come up with 7 fix hexagonal doubloons relatively quickly. Come on. Wait, why does he have a claw? The spiders don't have... Well, I guess they've got tiny claws. Oh, I bet that guy's got, like, a red rupee. Out of here, pufferfish. Nobody asked. There we are. Yeah, they always drop the red rupee. Okay, we're good. Oh, I want that. They've got the cashew. The item I have the most of. I wonder how we're actually going to get more of the purple ones of these. Actually, I wonder how we're actually going to find, like, the hornets, because I still didn't even collect a single one this entire game. I think, I don't know why they're not respawning, like the nests, the hives, they're not respawning. I haven't, that's like the only one I don't have yet. Because I didn't have, like, the net when I went through here the first time, and I destroyed, like, almost all of the nests, and they're not respawning. And I'm like, is it supposed to do that? Is that a glitch? It's probably not a glitch. There we go. Gonna do a little bit of a combo attack. I'd be surprised if you broke the game somehow. I have a talent. I have a gift. But sometimes it's more like a curse. So these statues allow us to go back out pretty easily. Go outside. Go touch grass. I like that transition where it's just like the circle that like closes in. Back up into the air, back up into the sky. Let's go upgrade the bow. I wonder if there's any more tiers of the bow after that. I wonder when if we're ever going to get another game like this, because this is like the last linear 3D Zelda game. At least a big console one. I don't remember if Link Between Worlds came out after this or before this. But I think this is like the last like big console like 3D linear Zelda game. I'd really like to see a game like this, or like Twilight Princess or something like that, but like in the engine of Breath of the Wild. That could be crazy. Where's the upgrades? They're in the pink tint over yonder. I doubt they'll ever let us turn into a wolf again. There was a very specific period of time at the tail end of the 2000s. But it'd be nice to have something like that again. They could totally make a game before this one as well. There's enough implied stuff that happens before this that they could totally do a game before Skyward Sword.
Hey!
Upgrade. We can now afford a better bow. Even more attack power. Sacred Bow feels pretty, like, a final tier.
Okay.
Maybe there's another one after this. The models kind of look like the models of bows in the Tears of the Wild games. A little bit. It uses the sacred power of the goddess to rain a terrible force upon your enemies. Wait, does it just like automatically enchant them to be light arrows or something? Oh, yeah, it's fully upgraded. Can we make this better? Oh, we need more monster horns and bird feathers. What about the slingshot? We could upgrade the slingshot. Scatter shot, an excellent slingshot able to scatter a single seed over a wide area. I'm kind of curious actually, but I want to see what other options are. Can't do the beetle. We can make the beetle have more stamina, but we need feathers and flowers. Bomb bags, well obviously we know what they're going to do, and also that one takes hornet larva, which I don't have a means to get right now. Yeah, we got plenty of these. Oh wait, we don't have enough money. Well, we can get that once we get enough rupees. Kind of not so necessary once we have the bow. I guess we go to the steel temple now. I'd really like you to meet this demon character before you do in-game stuff. Wait, demon character? You mean the guy who was like, who gave us the gratitude crystals? I did. If that's the character you're talking about, I did see him briefly at the end of one of my streams. Betrus. However you pronunciate this character's name. I need to figure out what I'm assuming that these other like purple items are also like side quest items, side quest shenanigans. I don't have any of those yet, which means there's at least 3 kinds of side quest I haven't done yet. Yeah, I'm only gonna do the sealed temple stuff right now because according to the friend that I talked to, it's not actually in-game stuff. There's still at least a good 20-30% of game left. So I'm gonna do that, and then whenever it starts feeling in-gamey again, then we'll do like the side quest shenanigans. If I thought this was gonna be like in-game stuff, I would probably just go straight to like side quest stuff before that. Cause yeah, I don't want to miss. Because I swear that's probably gonna be like at least a good third of the game is gonna be like the side quest shenanigans, right? I mean, it's a Zelda game. They've always had crazy side quests. They give you the best items. Also, I could make the bird dance while he flies. I'm going to the wrong place, aren't I? Yeah, I was supposed to go to the green one. Keep forgetting I can make him charge forward like the horse. You know that's what that is, right? The code that makes you like launch forward. It's like the carrot meter on like the horses. So they replace the carrots with wings. That's what this is. This feels like the bird from that minigame in Twilight Princess fused with like the horse mechanics. I just put that together. They glued a horse to a bird. Into the sealed grounds. Coffee grounds. I don't think birds eat that. Actually, I mean they probably would. If it was like the right size for them. Like if you like cut it up a bit, maybe. I don't know. Surprisingly little knowledge about bird diet. Why would I know about bird diets? I've never had a bird. I know that they're immune to hot peppers. Like, they don't taste capsaicin. So they can just eat, like, spicy peppers like there's nothing wrong with them. Because they don't taste the spice. What are all these little dots everywhere? I feel like I wasn't supposed to notice that yet. They do eat carrots? You know, that makes sense. I just didn't want to say anything specifically like, oh yeah, birds, you should totally feed them carrots and stuff. If it's like, oh wait, actually those are poisonous. Because I didn't know for sure. That makes sense though. It's like a problem if you're like trying to grow plants and then there's like birds in the area and then they try to like pack up all the seeds. Pack full of vitamin A, but only 40% of the diet should be veggies apparently. You heard it here first, folks. The temple. We need to go into the temple. I wonder how different the Rito diet is from that. We do Zelda and live bird research, sometimes at the same time. This outfit's kind of wild. They look like Impa in like the newer games. I got really confused. They look like their entire outfit looks like the top of Groos's hair. I can't unsee that. Same bottle, different texture. Wait. We just, I can just... I think you're right. That's the right, like the same, like, curvature there. What did we get from here? This looks like another one of those areas that I could, like, dig underneath the ground. Underneath the surface. I'm gonna talk to these characters again. Do they still say the same thing from last time? The rail track? Saw the rail outside, a track put up outside. What's it for? You'll see before long. Okay, that's what he said the previous time. And then, what do you say? Sacred forest dwells within your blade. The gate of time. If that's the case, then you must have a good chunk of game left after all. Apparently, which I'm actually happy about. Gate of time with Skyward strike. Surely it will wake up the stones and the rocks. Show the gate your sword's power. Oh? Didn't even have to hit it. Fear the seal has given way once again. The terrible beast is awakening even as we speak. It's likely the monster reacted to the sacred power given off by your sword. The rematch. I wish it had not happened, but there was no other way to open the gate. So it goes. You must imprison the beast once again. So I've been waiting for. Time to break out my new toy. Just be that flabby bag of teeth doesn't stand a chance. Bruce is helping. Yay. He's coping well with not being the main character, after all. What are we waiting for? I'm heading out there. He's recovering from main character syndrome. He's just jealous of Link because Link actually is the main character. How can I hear you from all the way over there? Is he just like yelling? And to drool on your shirt as you stare at this amazing super weapon I've been working on. The Grucinator. Oh boy. Yeah, with the comically oversized bomb flowers. Leaves you speechless, does it? That's so laid out, you wouldn't believe how much time I put into building this beauty. Check it out. Got all the fences, cluttering the area out of the way. Then I laid down rails for her to run on all by myself, of course. Of course. Actually, that is kind of impressive if he managed to build all of this in that amount of time. To be fair. I don't know what came over me. I had no clue I had the talent to make something like this, you know. He just did it. Like a bird building a nest. Entirely on instinct. And they don't know what they're doing. They don't know why they're grabbing like sticks and weaving them together, but it just feels right. And then they end up with a nest. This is the Groose's nest. Yeah. No clue I had the talent to make this. Just tell me where you want me to place my shots and I'll put a hurting on that ugly monster. How beefy you are, you're bound to stumble for a few moments after taking one of my big bombs to the body. That monster showed up a smidge sooner than I was expecting. A few final adjustments I gotta make before we can move on the rails I put down. Call out to you when she's ready for action. Do whatever you can to hold off the beast. Huh? I see no beast here. What if I just put like some super glue down? Do I have hearts? It's been like heavily implied that I'm going to want hearts. Or fairies. Yeah, we got at least one fairy. We're probably fine. This is fine. We got 14 hearts. Surely that's fine. I bet there's probably speedrunners who beat this game with without picking up any heart containers. They're returning. The giant pine cone. Talk you're giving yourself, haha. Look at that, seems like our ugly friend grew itself a pair of hands. Great timing. Yeah, probably. If they don't just straight up like glitch to the end. Like the Majora's Mask speedruns, where they just like basically program in like access to like a developer menu and then just jump to the end. Hope it knows how to catch because my machine has a mean right arm. Once I'll load it up, I'll let you know. Until then, do what you need to do to stop it. It's simple. We simply attack the toes with the sword. Oh, they steppin'. That's not a step in the right direction. Isn't that nice of it? It gave us a heart back. Oh? Get angry. I see that the hands have like the hands have like the breakable stones as well. Oh, so he's gonna drop the bombs onto the hands. If the flabby sack of teeth tries to climb the wall, I can blast it from here with a bomb. Like a lizard sloth, yeah. That would make sense why it's so slow. When you want some backup from me, just send me the signal with X. How'd he know that? If for Groose to explode into action. Just the machine's position with L and aim your target. Who's he saying that to? Once you finish aiming, press ZR to launch a bomb. You'll stun him. Oh, I missed. This is not much worth if I... If you're down there. Slowing a machine up with another bomb. That arc was pretty good. I guess the range on the bomb flowers wasn't as big as I thought it was. Oh, it's just pulling himself up. That's why this is a problem. Did I already fail this attempt? That feels like I may have just failed the attempt already. Oh. It sure was a chain of events. Oh, that time it actually knocked me off the side. Yeah, I'm assuming that I'm probably going to need multiple attempts on this one. I'm not going to be surprised or like disappointed or anything. Yeah, I kind of am afraid of seeing what a damageless run of this game looks like after this part. Oh, Groose is loose. Can I just like... Oh, wait, if we get too close then we can't really do it. I think, is he slowing down when we're like in Groose mode? Why did it just pan off to the side like that? Was that the motion controls? I didn't do that. I didn't touch anything. It just like... right at the end, it just like kind of rotated off to the side, just like yeet. I think... What? Okay, so yeah, this is a failed attempt probably. Well, that's interesting because now we're gonna get to see what happens if we don't actually stop him. It shouldn't be stick drift. This isn't a stick driftable controller. I mean, I could try to blame it that way. Oh, wait. Wait. Okay. Oh, the music changes to his theme. Okay, that time we got him. Did that do anything? I got one of his fingers. Amazing. He's helping. Really refreshing. So positive. What do you mean I'm always positive? Okay. Groose, how do I unleash the Groose? Also, I just noticed the diagram on the side. It's just like... Wait, how do I actually get around here? Do I climb on him? Oh. He's snoozing. That wasn't much time. So this is probably about the worst I could have possibly done on this. Oh, he just grows the new fingers. Look at his forehead. Do you see the spike there? Yeah, I couldn't get around him. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I was supposed to go into like the nearest vent, but there wasn't like a vent nearby. Oh, that's gonna be too close. I'm not gonna be able to aim. Refreshing in comparison to Doomy Rage gamers. What? Oh, he stepped on Link. And that takes you out of Groose mode. I think a lot of those people that are like raging, they kind of I think part of it's acting. But I'm like, is being loud and angry, is that... I don't know. There are other moods during gaming. Press X to take over my phone. Yeah, that's so weird. It's just like, oh, stopped right in front of a vent. Why did it launch me over the side? Fixed it. He's glowing. The pineapple is glowing. He's getting a little bit close to the temple. We're just gonna have to be good at getting him. Save Groose mode until we can actually do something about this. How do I actually get through here? I guess we're gonna have to use Groose here. He's not moving very fast. Got the hand. Community has to walk up this windy path, yeah. That stops him. Am I crazy for thinking we can save this, potentially? He's like right there, though. Stop going so fast. One more toe over here. Oh? If we're talking Nintendo rule of thirds, like rule of 3 here. Jump down here, and then we should be able to go down over here. Okay, that's 2. It's like right next to the temple. So we're gonna need to like immediately use Groose to like stop him, because he's gonna start running as soon as this cutscene's over. I think he goes faster too. Why did it point down? It's too late. Oh no, all is lost. Well, now we get to see what happens. Oh. I guess it eats her and then we get the game over screen. The world is over now. That was just Link having like a vision as he does sometimes about like all the evil that's entering the world. And that's what's gonna happen if we don't actually do this. That was just a hologram. Except the hearts are still missing. Why are the hearts still gone? You lose hearts in the fantasy, in the dream. You lose them in real life. I think the monster is contained. As long as I don't actually go down there and try to hit the stake. So I'm going to try and actually like just grab these hearts of the cliff here. If I can. How do I get that? I want them. Oh wait. Yeah, the music has you on edge. Yeah, but I think it's one of those situations where it's like the music's kind of like, it's tugging at the heartstrings, but really, as long as we don't go down there, we're good. We just have to, you know, grab a few hearts here. Maybe grab a few hearts over there. Probably don't need all of them. We didn't even come close to running out of hearts. The thing we gotta worry about is running out of time. We didn't use our fairy or anything. So that should be fine. Yeah. I don't know why they didn't let us like actually glide with the glider in this game. It's just parachute for going straight down only. Okay, yeah, now when we come down here, that activates his trap card. The pine cone emerges from the Shadow Realm, just like in our vision. The imprisoned. Okay, now we're trying it for real. For real, for real. Do I just... Okay, I can't use Bruce. I see Pi wants to say something and I'm just like, no. His hands are up there. Tries to climb the wall, he can blast it. How come he only did that once on the last one? Real talk. If he can just do that, you'd think the monster would just keep climbing the sides, right? Okay, this time I've got to be really careful with the... Because it's motion controls, right? So... That's what I think was messing me up, was I rotated the controller a little bit too much. Maximine punch, doesn't she, I tell you? I was in love the first time I pulled this lever. Start loading her back up with another bomb, so keep beating on the big ugly till I give you the signal. He's like one step removed from going down to supervillain arc. Let's be glad he's on our team. Okay, this is one of the... Oh, we got a vent right here. Yeah, that's the tricky part, is getting around him. In time. Okay, that's hit one. Okay, we're doing instantly way better than in our vision. Okay, now we want to actually use Groose again so we can stun them. Yeah. Okay, that works. There's actually like two uses for that. Like, you can have Groose hit them to stop them from climbing, but you can also just stun them in general. It's just these toes left. It's okay, we're gonna have to tank a little damage here, but that's okay. That's a strike too. Perfect event placement. And I want to not land in that one. Yeah, there we go. Two out of 3. I think. Probably. Maybe. Oh, it turned red. Oh, he's sliding. Groose led his shots pretty well there. Oh. Fingers re-emerge. We'd actually be better off going this way and then climbing into the vent. Oh, he climbing again. Oh, he doing it. Stop it. Stop it immediately. Bruce. Bruce. Can we shoot them with arrows? Oh, they're immune. It's going faster. Don't miss. Whatever you do, don't miss. Okay, we're good. Did you see that? It just like pushed Link slightly in like the cutscene. It just like nudged him over. Very high speed. Pine cone. Come back here. Yeah, using the motion controls makes this a lot easier. I was trying to do it mostly with a stick before, but now if I just do it basically totally with the motion controls, it's a lot easier to control. That's probably how it was intended to be played, right? Back on the Wii. Okay, so we're gonna need to go down here so we can grab that vent. We didn't get very lucky with the vent placement, but we should be fine as long as we hurry. That's the third one. Is the day saved? Always glowing rapidly. Have we initiated the pinecone self-destruct sequence? Oh. A whoosh. That's a very flashy effect. The scales have been scattered. Yeah, that's gonna lower the air quality, having all the monster bits floating around in the air. Now, Link, strike the ceiling spike with a Skyward strike and restore the seal quickly. Well, let me just we're almost there. We're gonna get it. Fastest glider you've ever seen. Oh. Casting a spell with the runes. Like it's RuneScape. And he's back in jail. Yay, we did that first try. The first one was just a dream, so that's like the 0th try, right? Nice work there, Link. Of course, you couldn't have done it without me, but no need to thank Groose. I know I saved your tail. You may not be the main character, but you are a main character. Now let's get that Gate of Time thing up and running. I'll go on ahead. Yes, of course, he really is one of the characters of all time. One for the ages. The story will be passed down through generations in the history of Groosland. Oh hey, is that a save location? Let me just talk to this bird really quick. Just in case. I have a feeling a lot of people probably had a little bit more struggle with that one. Oh, I'm going the exact wrong direction. That's my final boss. Sense of direction. I'm wondering, is that what my friend was warning me about? We haven't even entered the temple though, so, or not temple, the rock, the stone. Seems you were successful in imprisoning the monster once again. You have my thanks, Lank. As do you, Groose. He's just like, yay, recognition. I don't wish to dwell on what may have happened if you two hadn't been here. Oh, it would have been terrible. It's a good thing we never found out, huh? You give me too much credit, Granny. You were the one who got me to stop feeling sorry for myself and put my energy into doing what I could to help. It's what was necessary to get you to realize your full potential. To be fair, it's not been that much time, and he was able to construct an entire bridge around the entire area. He should do construction work. Did what was necessary to get you to realize your full potential. You must wonder just what it is that you've been fighting out there in the Great Pit. True. I did wonder where that pine cone grew from. There's much I could tell you, but to suffice to say, it is the root of the evil we face. When you pass through the gate of time, you shall learn more. Oh right, this game is kind of big that way, where there's like a big reveals about the story and such. We may seal it and reseal it into its prison 1,000 times, but it will always shatter the bonds that confine it, such as its awesome powers. We must destroy it at its source, or suffer this fate, again and again. There's no time to lose. Hit the gate with a Skyward strike. Come on already, charge that sword of yours with the sacred force stuff Granny was talking about and zap the gate of time. You've got it, Groose. Indeed. What? She just kind of... Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that. Indeed. Now, Link, go to the gate. I'm gonna get ya. What if I just... Oh no! It absorbed my entire hand into the stone. He's getting pulled in. Do the vertical spin attack. It's glowing. Now, poltergeist movie, haha, into the stone. It broke apart into all the different, like, Scrabble pieces. Are we gonna play, like, Tetris with this? Yes. The evil power was actually Tetris. I should have known. It's always Tetris. Oh. Giant gear. Such weird art style for Zelda. Yeah, seriously. Well, there is another instance where we've seen this before. Something like this. It's weird how like the top gears are like kind of phased between dimensions. Do not fear it, this is what we have waited for. At long last, the gate has been reactivated. Standing before you is a path that transcends the flow of time. It is a portal to the past. It's the very place where Zelda now awaits. Zelda's doing a bit of time traveling, I see. Interesting. Go bravely, Link. If everything is as I suspect, the reunion with Zelda you fought so hard for lies beyond this gate. Don't worry about me. I'm gonna hang back here, Link. Okay, I won't. Thought the game was ending, but it's totally not. The stupid monster doesn't know when to quit. Granny here keeps yapping on and on about how we never know when it might bust free again. So much more work to do. I hope so. I mean, I like this game. Yeah, Twilight Princess did feel bigger if this is going to end now. So, considering this game came out after that one, I would hope it'd be at least like the same size. So I was hoping there was more. Someone's gotta stick around and guard the place. Might as well be me. Besides, if I'm not here, who's gonna look out for the old girl? Amazing. And you know what? Now forget about it. He's an NPC and he's proud. When you see Zelda, tell her I said what's up. Link be like, Groose has changed. Ooh. What kind of wacky effect's gonna happen when we touch that? Is it gonna be like a tunnel? It's gonna be like a tunnel. There's so much I could say about that, but... I don't know what to say because it's like, oh, that's like a... Oh. It reminds me of other games, I'll say that. If it's just like, wait, come back. Just gonna look around here really quick. Still nothing over there. Alright, Impa.
Hey!
At last, I've been expecting you, Link. You are doubtless overwhelmed, so I'll explain things as simply as I can. This is the Temple of Hylia. That will come to be known as the Sealed Temple sometime in the future. Temple of Hylia. This seems significant. You stand in the past, ages before your own time. Here the goddess Hylia has only just sealed away demise. Like also looking at like the symbols on the spinning wheel. There's like different like runes at the ends of each of like the teeth. I bet those mean something. They don't look very familiar, though. There's probably something to that, actually. I kind of want to, like, and then let it go forward a little bit. So since there's like some that are like behind them, and then do another one just in case, just for reference material later on. You stand in the past, ages before your own time. Here the goddess Hylia has only just sealed away demise. Little time has passed since the goddess sent the outcropping of rock into the sky that would one day become Skyloft. Okay, so the world was not created with Skyloft in the sky. It was sent into the sky, and it was sent into the sky just recently. By the goddess, so from Hylia. Are we gonna actually talk to Hylia? It is true to its name, you have passed through the gate of time to an era in the distant past. Oh. See, I was wondering through this game, like, oh, are we going to, like... They could totally do a game in the future where they go back in the past, right? No, this game goes into the past. We don't have to wait. To an era in the distant past. I have many questions. But for now, you must proceed back through the great doors behind you. Are we gonna get, like, past versions of everything? Is there that the person you've risked life and blood to defend waits for you? I have so many questions. Well, at the very least, we know Zelda's here. I'm gonna save really quick. We still have Triforce symbolism. So this is after, well, yeah, obviously this is after the goddesses made the world, right? So the Triforce is still here. I guess they're referring to, like, the goddesses as, like, the old goddesses, like the old gods or something. Which means Hylia, by the comparison, is a new goddess. Cutscene. We still have a song missing. She's dressed in all white. You've come so far, Link. I'm glad you made it. Imagine Impa filled you in on everything. We've traveled far and wide. Very far from home, to the distant past. In this era, the wounds inflicted on the land during the battle between the goddess and the demon king known as Demise have not yet healed. Okay, so Hylia fights Demise. In this era, the wounds inflicted on the land. So the world is, like, hurt by the fight between Hylia and Demise. All the fairy tales about that war we heard growing up in Skyloft, incredible as it may seem, they appear to be all too real. I think it's time you learned the whole story. Let me try to explain. Ah, yes. The main thing I was hoping to get out of this game. The clues about what's going on in the world. In the past. A link to the past, if you will. The old gods created a supreme power that gave anyone who possessed it the ability to shape reality and fulfill any desire. They called it the Triforce. Ah yes, we're familiar with this one. In his thirst to make the world his own, Demise readied a massive army of monsters for a war. He sought to take the Triforce for himself by force. Demise. That's not one that we get referenced very often. Is that new in this game? I think I've had, like, moments where I've been, like, watching, like, videos about, like, Zelda lore. There's been, like, brief mentions of Demise, so I know that they're, like, kind of important. Like, maybe they're, like, the bigger bad guy. like relating to like how Ganondorf keeps coming back. Like Ganon keeps coming back. Like they're an even bigger force of evil in the broader Zelda universe. Make the world his own. Mize readied a massive army of monsters for war. He sought to take the Triforce for himself by force. Right. The war over like the sacred realm. The goddess feared for her people. She used her power to send both them and the Triforce into the sky on a slice of earth she cut away from the land. Oh. She used her power to send both them and the Triforce into the sky on a slice of earth. Triforce is in the sky, like, tutorial island area? Floating Rock became the new home of our people. In time, it came to be known as Skyloft. There's some floating triangles up there somewhere. After a long and fierce battle, the goddess Hylia succeeded in sealing away Demise. Sealing away Demise. Soon after, the Demon King was in prison. They're referring to it as the Demon King, though. There are other characters that get referred to that name. If the Demon King was imprisoned, it became clear that the seal would not hold long against his fearsome power. It suffered grave injuries in her battle with the Demon King. She knew that if he broke free again, there would be no stopping him. If the Demon King were to free himself, it would mean the end of the world for all beings of this land. In order to put an end to the Demon King, Hylia devised two separate plans and set them both into motion. Two separate plans. Wink, mouth agape. First, she created Phi. Okay, what's the other plan? She made the spirit that resides near Sword to serve a single purpose, to assist her chosen hero on his mission. Resides in the Sword to serve a single purpose, to assist her chosen hero on his mission. I'm connecting some dots here. Her second plan was to abandon her divine form and transfer her soul to the body of a mortal. Abandon her divine form and transfer her soul to the body of a mortal. Is Zelda like like an incarnation of Hylia? She made this sacrifice, if you have likely guessed, so that the supreme power created by the old gods could one day be used. So what, like, they couldn't, like, use the Triforce if Hylia wasn't mortal or something? For a while, the supreme power of the Triforce was created by gods. All of its power can never be wielded by one. Okay, so that they're specifically saying that, actually. That the Triforce was made by the goddesses, but they can't use it. You have to be mortal to use the Triforce. All of its power can never be wielded by one. All of its power can never be wielded by one. Maybe some of its power could be wielded by one. Knowing this power was her last and only hope, the goddess gave up her divine powers and her immortal form. Knowing this power was her last and only hope, Okay, so they want to stop Demise, so Hylia becomes mortal so she can use the Triforce to stop Demise. Probably figured it out by now, haven't you? Yeah, I have a suspicion. Link just like walks up to Zelda, starts like monking her on the head, being like, Hylia, you in there? Probably figured it out by now, haven't you, Link? You are the chosen hero, and I, Zelda. I am the goddess reborn as a mortal. They are just telling us that she is Hylia. So that's kind of a massive reveal. So I'm like, where's Hylia? When do we talk to Hylia? Who's this Hylia character? Every single instance of Zelda is Hylia. Good thing they don't have a psychologist on this island. They haven't invented that yet. They're probably still like casting spells to like remove the evil spirits. Well, to be fair, there actually are evil spirits here, so I guess they have to include that in psychology in Hyrule. Because that could actually be a legitimate source of problems. I bet they probably thought that back in the day too, to be fair. I am the goddess reborn as immortal. That's kind of huge. The day of the ceremony, Girhim's tornado tossed me out of the sky and down to the world below. I was nearly captured by the demonic forces, but I was rescued at the last moment by the old woman who lives in the sealed grounds. And that goes, she really was overpowered. You're right, that means we played as an incarnation of Hylia, technically. You literally play as one of the, at least an incarnation of a goddess. Insane. See, I knew this game would have lots of big pieces for us here. Of the story. Big slice of the lore. Nearly captured by the demonic forces, but I was rescued at the last moment by the old woman who lives in the sealed grounds. Ah. So maybe the person who looks like Groos's hair in the temple is like old Impa. I should have played this game sooner. Why did I play this game sooner? I guess it's a good thing I didn't play it sooner so I could play it here. But still, critical information that was missing. I had no memory at all of my existence as Hylia, but she explained it to me. It helped me to remember who I was and what I had to do. Set out to pray at the goddess statues located in each temple across the... Doesn't that mean you're just like praying to yourself? Pray at the goddess statues located in each temple across the land. Maybe they meant the like the ones to the other goddesses. Each statue stirred up memories within me. After I visited them all, Impa, an agent of the goddess. Okay, so Impa is an agent of the goddess. Led me here to the past. All of this is part of the same great effort to prevent the revival of Demise. Stripped of his true physical form by the seal that binds him, he takes the shape of an abomination. His true physical form. So he only looks like a pine cone because of the seal. Yeah, but when I become mortal, I'm forget everything, so convince me I'm a goddess and figure out how to take me to the past. Yes. And also, Help me find the floating triangles as well, so we can stop the pine cone enemy once and for all. But even in his hideous state, he's more than capable of devouring this land if we allow him to do what he desires. Link doesn't know what to make of this. Wait, why is he like moving his head in time with the gear turning behind him? Doesn't get shouted out much. Yeah, big task for the... Yeah, shoutouts to Impa. We must stop him from freeing himself from the seal that imprisons him at any cost. Well, I intend to remain here in this time and place, sustain the seal as best as I can. As long as I continue this vigil, we may be able to prevent the Demon King from fully reviving himself in our own time. From fully reviving himself. And maybe he can still partially revive himself. Interesting that you include the word fully. I must maintain the seal that Hylia, rather that I, created so long ago and keep it strong for as long as I am able. With the memories of my former life returning to me, I can see now that this is my purpose. There's a lot of dots connecting and I can't talk about many of them without spoiling other games. The goddess created Phi, and the great blade she's a part of for very specific reasons. For the task of standing against Demise in the monstrous form he now assumes rests solely on your shoulders. Back in her own time, you've already driven him back into his prison twice now. I can't thank you enough for that, Link. During your long journey, you've grown so much. Why are you looking like that? You had a little too much caffeine before this. It's just like, I thought that monster was gonna be really tough, so I downed like 12 energy potions. During your long journey, you've grown so much. You learned wisdom, highlighted from solving devious puzzles and traps. You gain power by honing and tempering both yourself and your sword. And by overcoming the trial set before you by the goddess, you've found true courage. Now that those qualities reside in you, or you are worthy of wielding the power the old gods left behind for our kind. You can claim the Triforce. Wait, isn't that your job? Isn't that specifically the reason why you're in, like, immortal form, is so that you can get the Triforce? Now that those qualities reside in you, you are worthy of wielding the power of the old gods left behind for our kind. Yeah, but we have the triangles on our hand. Does that mean that we already have, like, the Triforce? Is that something that we've been doing? Why are the triangles glowing on the hand, all of them? It's like we already got the Triforce. Yeah. Oh, of course. Valiant hero, you have endured many hardships and journeyed far in your quest to reach this place. What are you doing? Link. Oh, is she, like, doing the thing with the magical powers? Along your travels, you have found wisdom, power, and courage, and for this I shall bless your sword with the goddess's power. Oh. I think I was guessing right about the situation with the sword. May it give you and your sword the strength to drive back the abomination that threatens this land. Oh? But glowing means Triforce triangle pieces collected. The mark you see upon the back of your hand is proof that you are the hero of legend, and that within you dwells sacred power. Yes. It's the mark of the Triforce. Correct. So that means we have it? Draw your sword. It's the Master Sword music. And just look at like, you know, immediately. The goddess has blessed your blade, and the Master Sword has achieved its ultimate form. This isn't even its final form. I thought so. It's... The wings look like the Hylia part of the Hyrule crest. Hylian crest. I just realized. The wings of the sword, when they're like extended. The Master Sword is... It's shaped like Hylia's symbol the whole time. The Master Sword has at last achieved its ultimate form. The sword is now imbued with the mythical power to drive back demons, and only Link may wield it. And only Link may wield it. Curious. Wasn't that the case before? Link, before I say another word, I feel like I owe you an apology. That makes something else make a lot of sense that I probably shouldn't talk about either. There's a lot of connections. I feel like I'm like the conspiracy theorist who's got like the corkboard with like all the different like threads like between like stuff from different games. The mark of the Triforce on your hand is a symbol of the greatest power in this world. I have to do that in like a YouTube video. That way I can put like a warning. This video contains spoilers for every single Zelda game. You see, the mark of the Triforce on your hand is a symbol of the greatest power in this world. She specifically says it's the greatest power in this world, and she's an incarnation of Hylia. So she would know if there's other powers, probably. So it is actually the biggest power in the world, canonically. If you can obtain the actual Triforce, we will have the power to vanquish demise once and for all. Yeah, that's probably something I'll do. It's just... Goodness, the size of that script. I fear it. There is a bigger enemy than demise in my future. I have too many questions for the professor. You can obtain the actual Triforce. The actual Triforce. What did she mean by this? You have the power to vanquish demise once and for all. So we have the triangles in our hand, but we don't have the actual Triforce. Problem is, among the countless souls in this world, only a select few, those with an unbreakable spirit, can wield its might. They're just magical birthmarks. Do they start with like a dim version of the triangles? There is one exception to what you're saying. It's impossible to know the true reason why the old gods created the Triforce, but I have a theory of my own. Yeah, that's a good question. Why did the goddesses do this in the first place? Isn't that kind of dangerous? It's just like, here, we're just gonna leave, like, we made the world. Here's some cheat codes. Don't use them. We're just gonna leave them here. It's impossible to know the true reason why the old gods created the Triforce, but I have a theory of my own. The gods created the Triforce, yet they specifically designed it so that their own kind could never use its power. I think that may have been their way of giving hope to all the mortal beings of the land. They could have just dealt with demise themselves. Which brings us back to dramatic pause. You. To face demise and give the land hope, the goddess, Hylia, needed someone with an unbreakable spirit. That someone is you, Link. Blank. Wonk. Spirit alone wasn't enough. You had to overcome many trials and awaken the hero within yourself so that you could wield the supreme power. And so Hylia, and so I know that if it meant saving Zelda, you would throw yourself headfirst into any danger, without even a moment's doubt. I used you. She's owning up to it. Why'd he look like that, though? I can't begin to tell you how sorry I am for pulling you into all of this, Link. Look at his face. Okay, but now we have to see some consistency from her because this is some... yeah. I have to understand this is a war, and the fate of the land hangs in the balance. I need your strength to tip the scales in our favor. What else has she lied about? Good question. Tip the scales in our favor. My brain is just like cooked right now. I think the neurons crisscrossing, tangled web. All that may be well-intentioned and true, but it doesn't mean it's right, and it doesn't excuse my actions. I'm prepared to pay the price for what I've done. What did she mean by this? To ensure that the seal holds, I will remain here in this time, deep in sleep for thousands of years. Thousands of years? What? Doesn't this game take place like immediately, before, well, not immediately before, but like it's the game that takes place most immediately before Ocarina of Time? She's awake there. Here that the seal holds, I will remain here deep in sleep for thousands of years. Right, isn't there like a time lapse of like 10,000 years or something like that between this and Ocarina of Time? So I guess she wakes up at some point. I can't say it enough. I'm so sorry for the way I had to involve you in this. Until my memory of things before our lifetime returned to me, I had no idea we were fated to carry such a heavy destiny. Before all this, I was happy just spending my days hanging around with you in Skyloft. I wanted that feeling to last forever. That work with her father, etc. Yeah, but... Questions, so many questions. Why that feeling to last forever? It's gonna take me a while to process all of this. No, come back. King's Sleep Tour, they just like, one day a girl will claim to be Princess Zelda, just go with it. Well, it's true that I am highly reborn. I'm still my father's daughter and your friend. She created an invisible wall. Oh no, Link's only weakness. The stranger is now my daughter, Princess Zelda of Lore. Still yours, Zelda. When Demise is... She's our Zelda. There are many like her, but this one's mine. When Demise is finally gone, there will be no more need for the seal that binds him, and then I'll be able to wake up. When Demise is finally gone, there'll be no more need for the seal that binds him. So, Demise has to be gone in order for her to wake up. I'm going to ask you a favor. Sleepyhead. Ever since we were kids, I'd always be the one to wake you up when you slept in. This time when all of this is over, will you come to wake me up? No. Some kind of Zelda analogy for AI girlfriends. Oh, that's cursed. Sure. Oh no, which one do we pick? A promise is a promise. Oh no! So what does that mean though? No. Zelda's frozen in time. Oh wait, we're still in the past though. She's in an orange crystal. We see that in the gap behind the door in the future version. If you peek through the cracks like we did earlier, you see an orange crystal floating in there. She was there from the start. We just couldn't get the room to see her. Oh, that's a nice detail. It may be tricky to do stuff with time travel, but it looks like they're doing it pretty well. Because that is how that would work. Be frozen in time. Let me in. Let me in. So I guess the red character is Impa in the future. I see you've said goodbye. You must keep the promise you made to her. You must find the Triforce. Return to your time. There is work to be done there. Oh, so we're going on a whole Triforce quest now. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, there's still significantly more game here. Oh, I feel dumb for thinking that things were like wrapping up. I'm like, oh, this game's kind of short, but I guess that works. Oh wait, we're just starting. Do not fear for Zelda. I will watch over her here. Go now and fulfill your destiny. So, if we need to defeat Demise in order for her to wake up, then Demise is like the big evil of the world. How is there a Ganondorf in Ocarina of Time? And also a Zelda that's awake? If I rest here, will that... If I'm like full up on hearts... I didn't know you could sit in the chair sideways. Truly the god's chosen. You know, for some kind of reincarnation. But if he's gone, then... How can she be awake if she can only wake up if Demise is gone? Unless the Demise like bamboozles them? Hot topic for debate in the Zelda community. I discovered when I looked it up earlier. Yeah. Man, I'm gonna be so glad that I'll be able to like actually look at videos for this game and see what people theorize about it. Because I know there's probably a lot of stuff that I missed. Can we go outside now? Can we touch grass in the past? Oh no, wait. So we have to be able to go to the future and get the Triforce, maybe. Looks like we're doing Triforce quest time. A link to the grass. Did I save? I'm gonna save. There's grass in the present moment. Oh no, the grass is locked. Let me out of here, we have a mission. Wait, did I try this door? Okay, no, we can't go through there either. I'm surprised Fi didn't say anything that whole time. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm genuinely surprised we managed to go through that whole thing and not a word from Fi. She hasn't shown up the entire game, but the one time that Zelda's talking about secretly being Hylia and like creating Fi and stuff like that, and she says nothing. So you've returned. Am I really just gonna go into the past, like thousands of years in the past, and not even say howdy? Hello again, Mistress Hylia. Yeah. Then you know everything. You know too much. On the other side of the gate, Zelda awaits, suspended in a sleep without end, but do not despair, for she is alive and well. True to legend, the Triforce is the one thing that with the power to vanquish demise. It is thought to have been hidden within Skyloft by the goddess. That's all we know of where it rests. Although the clues to its whereabouts have been lost to the ages. Oracle of Ages. All we know where it rests. We've likely come to the same conclusion. I'll spell it out just the same. Key to finding the Triforce must be in Skyloft. Yeah, there's just, I guess some triangles. I'm assuming, like, the giant Hylia statue is probably hollow. Or something like that. Let me guess. It's at home. Under your mattress. Go now, Vink. Find the Triforce. Whoa there. Hold up. It was in my pocket the whole time. Maybe the real Triforce was the friends we made along the way. Does Groose have it? It's like we're talking about, oh, who knows where it could possibly be? The camera pans over to Groose. He knows something. He's hiding it in his hair. Something I gotta tell you. So Zelda, how's she holding up? Yeah, she's holding up pretty well. Absolutely having a divine rest. She okay when you saw her? Yeah, she's great. Good to hear. She's still stuck there till this whole mess blows over, huh? Yeah. Stuck. You could say that. I've made up my mind. I'm not going back. I'm staying right here with Granny. Don't look so bummed out. Do I look sad? Nah, I'm doing what I want to do. His bird ran off without him, didn't it? I don't know how to explain it. I got this feeling in my belly that there's work to do here. Someone's gotta watch that big, ugly monster, and someone's gotta make sure Granny's doing alright. It ain't as action-packed as what you're doing, but maybe this is my destiny, you know what I mean? Not so bad here. Living up in the sky was okay, I guess. But don't you just love the way it smells down here? What? That's not weird to say. Fair. Hey, where did his bird go? Check it out. Sun and Granny have brought life back to the land here. That's a hole in the ground. Even the weakest sapling can grow into one beast of a tree in soil like this. It'd brighten this place up a little too. It would take a few years for it to grow, but as far as I'm concerned, I got nothing but time. So we need to plant a tree here. Is this gonna be like the Deku tree? Weird to say out loud, but that's just how I feel right now. Would you get back to Skyloft? Do me a favor, let people know I'm doing okay down here. If I remember. Colin and Stritch. might get a little emotional since they look up to me, but you tell them I'm happy, okay? Thanks, thanks, Lonk. Lunk. Yoink. There were grasshoppers in the jar. Ever so gently. Oh man. What? Where'd Triforce go? There's just a hexagon here. There's still a song we don't even have. What if they like overlay over the fires? That's the thing that made me think that it was like the game was like almost over, because I'm like, there's no more spots for anything on the inventory screen, right? So it's like, well, where the heck are we gonna put it? We don't have space in our backpack for a Triforce. Very detected. Back. Scoop it up. Scoop it up. Wait. The way it's like bouncing, it's like it's trying to escape. This playful sprite replenishes 6 of your hearts. You put it in a bottle and keep it within you. It'll come to your aid automatically if you run out of hearts. So we going on a Triforce quest. Can I actually open this now? Oh man. Oh man. I have so much to say about how this game connects to other games, and I can't do it, and it kind of is like, eh. What do I think it all means? I mean, big picture, I'm not sure what to make of it yet. I'm starting to get the impression that Nintendo had like a broader story for the game figured out long before this one. Because I thought, like, at some point, like, I feel like when they were making, like, the original, like, 1980, like, Zelda game, it's like, okay, they're kind of just making things up at that point, right? I think the point where they actually started, like, planning ahead for future games is, maybe earlier on than I thought originally, because this connects to stuff before this game, for sure. Unless they just wrote it in a way that connects, like, the dots. Birds, no, come back. They're taunting me. Fixed. Oh man. Okay, so what we need to do, I guess we're going back to the Skyloft so we can try and find where the Triforce is. Then. Oh, these birds are gonna keep taunting me. I can't stand it. Where's the next bird statue? Where did he get the giant bomb flowers from, by the way? Look at this thing. These are huge. What even is this? Wait, is there no time limit? I guess the fuse is really long too. Oh. Normally those glow when they're about to go off. Oh wait, wait. Nearest path to the statue, bird statue. We gotta get the heck out of here. Um, I'm just like mentally like processing. If you hear the subtle like sound of like dial-up noises in the distance, that's me. There's a whole Boko convention. I was looking for an excuse to try out the new bow. Five for 5. Best aim you've ever seen. Have I talked to you before? A statue I'm sure is going to appear out of the ground when I pluck the strings. Now I'm gonna look like an idiot because there isn't gonna be a statue. Unless it's further over here? Oh, of course. Link was just playing the harp to himself. There's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you just need a little bit of extra music in your life. Actually, what does the Goron have to say about all this? Gorko. Hey, bud, you would probably want to know that I've seen blessed butterflies flapping around here lately. Oh. No, but I have absolutely no musical ability whatsoever. I could not create beautiful tones to save my life. You should take up the drums. And so we set it into motion that the Gorons would one day play the drums. But again, you're suspicious. Okay. Let's go over here. Butterflies are missing. They're not even over here. Somewhere when you were talking to the Goron. Oh yeah, there's one over there we talked to. We already found. Actually, did we? Were they only in the cutscene? There's these ones. I think these are like the tutorial ones where they like teach you about these, where it's like, oh, this is like the first set of butterflies that are secretly hiding. Oh wait, that's a wall? Oh. Whoa, I think my heart's... I thought there was going to be one next to this guy earlier, and I didn't find it. I just assumed that was the same one that creates the gossip stone. No, there is a wall here the whole time. It's the discovery of a lifetime. No mistaking it, the symbol must mark one of the goddess walls left for the hero by the goddess. Thank you, Zelda. Very cool. So what else can we make? We can do like the heart shape and we can do the money shape. But what other shapes? I'll do money again because we need more probably. Fairies. I tried drawing a fairy before and it was just like, here's 3 hearts. Maybe I'm just bad at drawing. Stars? We can get like the stars from like the Super Mario 64. Yes. I'm gonna try it. Done. Star reveal.
Hey.
The star makes the fairy? Why would stars make the fairy? Great Goron.
Oh.
Something I've never seen before just materialized out of that wall. Not have been a... No, that's impossible. Forget it. Wait, what happens if I try to catch you in the net? You can use the net on the fairies? We don't have enough bottles. We have to have like 2 fairies per jar. He'll come to your aid automatically if you run a... Just draw the Triforce so the Triforce just kind of pops out. You don't have an empty bottle, so you'll have to let this one fly off. You use the net. You don't accidentally use the fairy. You heal 1 heart. You get to go free, though. Be free. Do they, like, despawn at some point? I know in Wind Waker, eventually they fly off. They kind of just, like, zoom off through the wall. Fairies are... Wait. We know from Ocarina of Time that the fairies are sentient. So we just basically spawned them into existence, and now it has to grapple with the existential, like, dilemma of it just having spontaneously being brought into existence. Have fun with that. Alright, Skyloft. Up in the air, up into the clouds. I have brought you into this world. Even I do not know why. Have fun with that. Do with this what you may. And in that way, the fairy was more like us than unlike us. Oh, it won't let me do the thing! Okay. So we've got exactly 31 rupees to our name. We're not going to be doing a lot of buying things. Let's go looking for some triangles. A little bit of an Easter egg hunt. But with triangular eggs. That's so wild. So literally every single instance of Zelda is like a chain of like Hylia reincarnating herself. I'd like it. What are the implications of this? Any triangles in here? That has a triangle on it. If I just go down here. Inside the statue of the goddess. So this is where the stone slabs went. There's this thing. This is where the sword was initially. The Master Sword is so powerful it can go through rocks like it's nothing. Look at it. It's slicing through the stones like butter. Like it's thin air. Not even, it doesn't even have to be along the sharp side. Truly, its powers are unmatched. Wait. Is it doing the thing again now where it's actually more powerful whenever you have full hearts? It's like going faster. That's definitely stronger than it was before. Okay, I think we're going to have a word with Vi here. Objective. Objection. Find the Triforce in order to vanquish Demise. Search for information about the Triforce within Skyloft. Current session playtime. So what happens if I just go ahead and, oh. Sorry, active. Why do these torches look familiar? Like looking up into the sky. Who would know about this? Should I talk to like the owl guy? That's probably the smart choice. Do they know that their daughter is a reincarnation of the goddess? Yeah, Zelda's parent, their father. Has a name and appearance very similar to a certain owl character. How do you think he would react? Hey, do you know your daughter is like the reincarnation of the goddess that we have like the giant statue of? It just like vaporizes instantly. You've always been a goddess to me. Maybe it's like, oh, those are some kind words, Link, but I don't know what you're getting at. No, literally though. Mantis acquired. For maneuvering and politics, my daughter's a literal goddess. Yeah, true. If anyone knows the location of the triangles, it's gonna be the guy with owl vision. He becomes king later. Interesting theory. True. Doesn't it mean he's technically part of the bloodline? So does it mean that Zelda's always gotta have like a son whenever she has like kids, like each incarnation, so that the son can be the next king, who can then bring about the next Zelda? So there's just like this chain where there's like next King of Hyrule, next Zelda, next King of Hyrule, next Zelda. So many questions. I'm gonna have to get like a PhD in Zeldaology. Well, could it be random? I mean, I guess she could also, like, if she had like a daughter, it would be like maybe the next Queen of Hyrule, but do we ever even see a Queen of Hyrule? It's always the King of Hyrule. Townsfolk runs to the king. Here we go. Would you look at that? He's consorting the ancient tomes as we speak. He could feel it. They just move around. Yeah. You know anything more about my daughter? Boy, have we. What is it? If you know anything at all, I urge you to share it with me. You might want to sit down for this one. You want to tell me, but you can't. I understand. I'm sure you have a good reason for keeping quiet. Why would we not tell him? I guess it makes sense. It's too much for him to handle. I've been doing some thinking since we last spoke. You have had this destiny thrust upon you without warning, or choice for that matter, but I wish to help you as best I can. Oh yeah, that's right. Link has a mouth, but he can only scream, ha, yep, yeah. I'm getting older and I lack the vigor of youth, but even old men have ways of being useful too. I wish to share as much of my knowledge with you as I can. If you have any question at all about Skyloft or its histories, I will be glad to tell you all that I know. Well, actually, what do I know of the Triforce? Where did you hear that word? It's true that the ancient texts make several mentions of the Triforce within their pages. Unfortunately, the actual location of the Triforce isn't illuminated in any of those tomes. Its whereabouts are lost to history. Sorry, Link, it shames me to say it, but my knowledge is of little use on the subject. You had what job? I'll pull these books off the shelf and read them myself. Oh no. I can't do it though. Maybe the person in the bathroom knows. I haven't talked to them yet. Wait just a moment. Yeah, I have concerns about that one. There is one whose vast knowledge may be of use. Familiar with Levias? The great sky spirit who has guarded our realm for ages. What? Engi. Surely you're familiar with Levias. He served as the protector of our skies for a long time, and his knowledge of the world is encyclopedic, to put it mildly. Talked to him yesterday. Yeah, of course. I totally know who that is. If anyone in the entirety of Skyloft and beyond were to know about the Triforce, it would be him. Yet, okay, where might he be? Here, that might be your next question about that. In your travels, you've taken notice of the tremendous thunderhead that suddenly appeared in our skies. I mean, it's always been there. Remember suggesting that Levias is trapped inside the massive cloud? Instructor Owlan look into this troubling cloud in order to determine if there is any truth to these rumors. It's always been there suddenly. True. I had meant to inquire about his findings earlier, but completely forgot about it after Zelda went missing. Instructor Owlan can fill me in on the details later. Why don't you go speak with him yourself and see what his investigation has revealed? We have a direction. We have magnitude. Link is a vector. I am concerned about the voices they're hearing in the bathroom situation. I haven't investigated that yet because I'm deeply concerned. Well, not deeply, but at least moderately concerned. And so we left Skyloft to venture into the clouds. I almost crashed right into that island. Up and away. There you are. Fastest bird you've ever seen. It's curious that they refer to Demayas as the Demon King. Yeah, I get it. Let's head over to the sky. Wait, where'd this island come from? There's the Isle of Songs, and there's this big island. Hold the phone. How long has that been here? Have I been missing the giant island that's here this whole time, or did it just like mysteriously appear? Am I supposed to be going here yet? Am I supposed to go to the one that we know? I'm gonna stop here so we can pick this up. Oh, wait. I think there are multiple unrelated Demon Kings in Zelda history. That's the thing. Are they unrelated? Is there maybe a common thread between them? Nintendo needs to host a Zelda History Con and answer some serious questions. I think you are absolutely right. So if I go down there, I can't get back out. If I go down here, I can swim out. So I should go here first. There's like a rope and a bridge and a log. But if I do that, then that's gonna block the path down there. Unless that's not actually a path, and I don't care about that. What did he mean by this? Fly the drone down the hallways. Oh, wait, that takes us back to here. And then there's like a jar? Bugs in this area, I recall getting a bunch of them here. What about up this way? The good kind of bug? There's the hornets. The hornets are here. They're up there. Do I want to push this down here? I'm not going to right now because I don't want to block off that path. Wait. Actually, if I did that, we can just jump back down through here. Okay, so it's okay if I block that one off. That'll just make it easier to climb back up, I think. Okay, okay. And then there's that way down there. Unless the goal was to go down there. We could just jump off the side. I've activated the bees. Okay, okay, quick, get the net. It's okay to sacrifice a few hearts. the absurdity of the situation. It's just like, well, he's just like, oh no, I'm being attacked by the bees. Oh, I caught one. Let me just stand here and admire this interesting bee that I just found. Look at how happy he is. Wow, it's spinning in right there and everything. Venom of these insects can be heated to infuse a potent medicine. Let's be careful not to get attacked by an angry swarm. Wow, aren't bees such a magical wonder? Oh, we got the last one of those. Oh, now they're attacking again. I'm gonna catch you all. Like your Pokemon. If I keep going over here, will they keep getting angry? Oh, don't do a stupid. So will the hive still be here? Will they regenerate? Will they respawn? If I leave the area and come back? I'm going to leave one of these here. Because I'm just like, I'm going to assume that they come back if I don't destroy the hive. The ones that I destroyed the hive in the forest area didn't come back. But maybe if I leave that there, there's like some like larva in there that'll like grow into more hornets, and then they can replenish the stocks. That is deeply concerning that they don't seem to be respawning. So if I just happen to like sell them or something, I think we can actually do. Is it possible I could just lock myself out of getting certain upgrades? Now that's a real bug. Web but no spider. That was a big jar. There's nothing in these. Oh, that's a ripoff. All these jars, but no rupees. Is this gonna just drop me off the side of the... Oh. No, there's a platform here. Crazy sky centipedes. I'm getting the feeling that this is actually not the place we needed to go. Inside the Thunderhead. There's no name. Island ain't got no name. Maybe go around this way. Wooden platform. And there's this area. Wait. Are we meant to like move this? Can't pull it. We could push it forward. Possibly. And there's this rope. It's nice how they have like the top texture kind of inside the wall there. I don't see what we do here. A bit confused, a bit perplexed. I guess this is just for the wasps. Still, I'm very glad to have found that. Considering. Sad and hornetless situation that we were in. Okay, let's go to the Isle of Song. We gotta find Owl Land. Is he on Rainbow Island? There's like a jail with like chests in jail. And Jump. Quick flying music but gets old after a few cycles. You know, I kind of prefer it over, like, the lack of, like, music in, well, not lack of music, but, like, the more minimal stuff in Breath of the Wild. I know that's like a, probably an unpopular opinion. You wish there were more areas like this. Yeah. Pretty nice. I just wish the islands were bigger. Like, I wish it was a little more like Wind Waker, right? Where you had, like, the big islands that feel like actual... actual places. They're not just like a random, like, chunk of geometry in the sky. Do I talk to the statue again? Oh, it won't... We only have one floating city. Yeah, seriously, like, why don't we have, like... Is that supposed to also be, like, this game's equivalent of a Kakariko? Because we had Windfall Island in Wind Waker, right? That's obviously, like, the Kakariko equivalent. There is no Kakariko here. There's just, like... There's a desert, there's a volcano, there's the woods, there's the main story area, and we have the central hub. The Delfino Plaza in the sky, if you will. And that's about it. Which, not to say that there's anything wrong with that. It's just I wish that like, a big focus of this game, right, is the sky. It's flying around up in the air. It's the bird shenanigans. But there's nothing really up here. It's just kind of you go through here to get access to somewhere else. Whereas I feel like in Wind Waker, the ocean was more of a destination than just a means of getting to a destination, in a way. But in this game, it's very much you go into the sky so you can get to somewhere else. You're never just like going up into the sky for the sake of going up and exploring what's up in the sky. I feel like that was kind of I don't know. I wish they'd spent more time like putting more stuff up here. Oh. Air vent discovered. Yoink. Well, they could have done like a flying ghost ship too, like they did in the like the ghost ship in like Wind Waker. Maybe they could have like bird enemies, like there's like the sharks, right? Like you could have had like some sort of like combat on like the back of like the bird. I've noticed that you can't do any combat like that, but what if there's like some like combat options that you could do like mid-air like battles? Get this man a job with Nintendo. On the one hand, I would be extremely honored if they reached out to me for a job, but at the same time, I'd be like, oh, that would be a lot of pressure. Like, I know a thing or two about game development, but I don't feel like I would be, like, Nintendo ready. Save the world. Like one game at a time. Like Nintendo would listen to me. They already ignored the developers. Imposter syndrome to the curb. I will once I've got a few more games under my belt. Keep the loudest dub. I don't think that would work well with Japan or with Nintendo. I don't think being loud gets you very far there. Until I get noticed, but is it good? Would it be a good kind of recognition though? Would I be recognized in the same way, like, I don't know, termites in a wall get recognized? your brief infamy, to say the truth. I would be kicked out instantly. I don't know, I have to assume, like, here's the thing, I feel like the developers at Nintendo know what they're doing. I just feel like that the people who are, like, in charge of them have the tendency to rush things, right? Because it's like, we've got multiple instances of Zelda games, or especially the Pokemon games, where it's like, they clearly needed to cook a little bit longer, but they wanted to get the games out on time, so they released the games earlier than they probably should have. Like, especially Pokemon's notorious for this, right? Where it's like, every year, it's like, every 3 years, there has to be a new Pokemon game. Like clockwork. There's always going to be a new Pokemon game every 3 years. As long as people keep buying them. I think it's like a problem where it's like, Game Freak is a mobile game, or not a mobile game. They're like a handheld game company. That's what they were good at. And they've moved over to like making like these big like 3D games on like the Switch and stuff, but clearly it's like, I think they should just like allow other companies besides Game Freak to make the mainline Pokemon games. Who is their target audience? Who is their target market? Kids and their parents who don't watch any sort of gaming news or don't keep up with the industry or anything like that. Just people who are just like, imagine if Bethesda did Pokemon. I'm just imagining Skyrim, but you're like modded the dragons to look like Charizard. Fantastic. No, if Bethesda did it, it would have more bugs than it already has. I still can't get over the fact, like, whenever I was playing Pokemon Violet for the first time on the stream, that the very first NPC I talked to, literally the very first NPC I walked up to talk to, the game crashed. Crashed to the Switch, like, to like the main menu. I was just like genuinely shocked that happened. Okay, I think I've checked everywhere in this sky area. And I don't. Oh, pumpkin. Wait, no wait. What? There's supposed to be an owl guy over here. There's no one on any of these islands. Do I just start putting dots down on these? And then go to them one at a time? And see, there's no one here. They said that they were at the storm. They were investigating, unless they're like outside the storm and they're like investigating somewhere nearby. Are you sure? I'll be the first to say no. I'm not sure. That's just what I thought the owl guy said. Well, I got the chest from there. He was talking about the storm. Owl guy was just like, hey, I know who you're looking for. There. You know that storm cloud that just showed up? Yeah, that they're over there somewhere. Unless I'm being dumb. That's literally nothing. Why is this even here? Okay, so we checked that one. Then we're gonna fly close to this one. Yeah, these like flying centipede guys, we should totally be able to do some sort of like aerial combat or something with them. Okay, there's some holes in the ground here. In this tiny little flying island. Opponent gets carrots, the bird gets feathers. Of course. I mean, you are what you eat, right? So if you want the bird to have feathers, you have to feed it feathers. So it can be feathers. but who isn't? Don't think about it too much. Maybe it's this. That dirt is yellow. Link going into the ground. Oh. There's another one of the centipede guys. Come back here, you. I love these sections. This is like the Zelda equivalent of like a morph ball puzzle. Get me out of here. I'm out of stamina. He crunching. Doesn't really come back in this form. Ooh. These things interesting. Yeah. We got the mole mitts. I'm surprised those don't show up in more games. It's such an interesting idea for a mechanic. Oh, I can't turn around unless we're at a junction. We have to either stun him or like trick him into like a... Oh, I almost got you. Come back here, you. There we go. Centipede defeated. Shovel is easier to ride in. But the shovel doesn't let you go under the ground and do all this shenanigans. Yeah, I guess it's more conventional. It would be like a... It would be easier to convey to the player what you use the shovel for. I don't know, but I don't know if I buy that. Merge. I just like the idea of like us swimming around under the ground. Oh, we made it to the end of the end of the maze, to the end of the puzzle, and what is our prize? We'll never know because it's locked in the box. It's glued shut. Fantastic. Surely I will remember where that is. So that's that one. What was down here? Oh. Very cool. That's a lot of rocks. You wondered if you could upgrade your stamina. Yeah, I'd still like to have that. I think that's the greatest flaw with this game. Like new controls that aren't bad, but were different aside, and even Fi aside, the biggest problem with this game, in my eyes, is the stamina wheel. It always runs out. Like, who at Nintendo was just like, you know what would be more fun? What if sometimes when you're trying to do something, you just can't? And you have to wait. And then you can do it. That sounds like a fun mechanic. Write this down, write this down. I don't think I've ever liked stamina unless it's like a resource that you like actively like manage a bit better, and it's like the amount that they give you is like the right amount, that it doesn't ever feel like it's like in your way, but it feels like it adds to it. I think you could do stamina right. I don't think this is doing stamina right. Oh, look, it's another one. There's just a whole treasure trove here, but we didn't bring any keys. Okay, I think we get the heck out of here at this point. Cause I think all of these are gonna be locked. At least they had the decency to show you in the map, like, which ones are open. I genuinely wonder where these are though, cause I've been like all over the place and I haven't seen anywhere near as many blocks as there are chests to unlock with blocks. So I don't know about that one. Yeah, but stamina, though. I think stamina is, like, the same kind of... Like, the inventory equivalent of that is, like, having, like, encumbrance as a mechanic. Like in Skyrim or something like that, where there's, like, a weight limit. I feel like that's, like, the inventory version of stamina. That only ever detracts from the experience, I feel like. I think the only argument you can really make in favor of the existence of like a stamina system is it's like, oh, okay, this adds to like the realism of the game, right? Because realistically, you're not going to be able to carry like a bunch of like loot and equipment. Okay, just checking. Like, does it make sense that Link can carry around an entire arsenal with him? No. No, that's not really realistic at all. But it makes the game more fun, so it doesn't matter. Because as long as the game's fun, that's what actually matters. I think it's always like a bad design decision to sacrifice the game being fun for the sake of realism. I mean, there already were, like, inventory limits in the Breath of the Kingdom games. And, of course, the only way you can get around that is by, you know, obtaining one of, like, the 900 Korok seeds from, like, the same, like, handful of puzzles that are copy-pasted all over the entire map. Yeah, that's probably my least favorite feature of the Breath of the Kingdom games. As well. Okay, so you just like up here on like the light tower and it's just kind of like sort of in the same location that deals with like the sky storm, the Song of Storms situation. I'm gonna have to go back and talk to the owl guy because I feel like I totally misinterpreted what he was saying. Maybe it was over here? Yeah, those are like the two mechanics. I feel like the only thing that they offer, like stamina and encumbrance, the only thing they offer is realism. But they usually do so at the expense of fun, which is never a good trade-off. Are you Alan? You're not Alan. You're... Hero. Oh, is she thinking I always made her take a bottle of potion with her, but today I forgot? But she was curious about the colorful island that appeared recently, so I suspect she's somewhere in the southwestern sky. Are they implying we get a bottle for doing that? Help us look for her leg. Sure, in a bit. I totally won't forget about you until, like, way later on. Where's the other owl guy? Have you seen an owl? Haven't seen any sign of... okay. Yeah. Oh wait, yeah, we forgot to tell him that we found, yeah. Yeah, she's safe. Yeah, we totally just found out about that, and we haven't been knowing about that for a while now. I forgot to tell you about it. Instructor Owl dude. What if I just try to go to his room? What if he's just there the whole time? The other owl guy was just like, oh, you gotta go to the storms. He's investigating the storms. But he's doing so from his room. So maybe that's the quiet part he didn't mention. Yeah. He's just got that very powerful owl vision. And so he can just observe from afar. Let me in. Let me in. We're home. Knight Academy. Wait, you're old. Do you know about this situation? Past few days, I swear I hear a voice every time I walk past the restroom at night. Oh yeah. They want us to investigate. I was just joking. Oh. You're very right. That wasn't right of me to assume that just because people have been around longer, they know stuff. There are plenty of old people who don't know anything, actually, despite being here since the dinosaurs roamed the earth. Speaking of which, Instructor Alan. Oh, you were in your room this whole time. Oh, isn't that great? It's not like I spent all that time hunting you down in the storms outside for nothing. It's just like, who are you again? This weird indoor eggplants. Like, how goes your search for Zelda? Have you found her yet? Levias? Oh, right, we were looking for a Levias character. So, you've been talking to the headmaster, I take it. If I'm correct, Levias is the one inside the Thunderhead. That's not the Levias that we'd all know. It's not a coincidence that Levias sounds like Leviathan, is it? I feel like that's probably very much intentional. A monster! It looks like a Levias, but last time I approached him, he came rushing at me and his eyes, they're full of malice. People change. Or old wizened creatures change, rather. Perhaps it's more than that. He's possessed by something. That's how it felt to me. And there goes my voice. Okay. What if people talked about their pets or friends like this? You know, that would actually explain things. If the feline I habitate this house with was possessed at times. That would explain a lot. You want to talk to Levias? That's impossible. I don't think Levias is capable of listening. Not in his current state, no. If you were to get close enough to talk to him, it will likely end with you getting brushed aside and sent flying to your death in a sea of clouds. What? You're still planning on going? Of course we are. Because you need to find Zelda? Oh, we found her alright. Get the feeling nothing I could say would talk you out of it? I have an idea. Come with me. Oh boy, what are we getting ourselves signed up for? Levias is inside the Thunderhead. He's been acting so strangely, like something has possessed him. If we can somehow free him from whatever it is that has hold over him, there's a chance he will return to his senses. Listen well, Link, because I'm about to teach you a very powerful bird riding technique. Oh, new bird technique unlocked. The Spiral Charge. Using the Spiral Charge, you can rid Levias of the blight that is holding. Are we actually going to get bird combat actually this far in? The technique is quite easy to perform. All you have to do is press X. The acceleration effect lasts longer than any attack you've used so far. Maintaining stable flight can be tricky. This is a technique that only senior Knight Academy students who have mastered high-level flight skills are allowed to perform. Still a bit too early for you, but this is an extraordinary circumstance, so I'll make an exception this time. However, I will test you. I didn't study. Dive off this platform and call your bird. Bird has been summoned. Oh, new music. Listen up, Blank. I taught your loft wing to perform a spiral charge when you press X. Oh, did you? The bird's a fast learner. Use the spiral charge attack to break the 10 targets placed around the floating boulders up ahead. If you can destroy 10 targets in under 120 seconds, I will recognize you as a skilled bird rider. Alright, off you go. Okay. Come back. Oh, I think we already messed up. Wait, maybe not? Okay, wait, we need a break here. What? Well... Okay, we got that one. Wait, do we just need to do 10? Like, is there more than 10? Should I have just been like... Oh, of course you move it right as I... Wait, we don't actually have to be using the technique in order to be able to do that. Kind of ping pong through there. Oh, what? Of course they keep moving. You're doing this on purpose. Oh, we bumped into the bird, but not actually in the... Okay, I need to focus. We've got 40 seconds to do the other half. Oh, it didn't last at that long. I think there's extras. I don't think we have to get all of them. I think that was a mistake I was making. Oh, so this replaces the normal bird charge. Oh, we're gonna be just short, aren't we? Yeah, we messed it up. That's 8. Well, we just have to do that, but slightly better. Destroyed 10 targets. I can't in good conscience give you permission to use this dangerous thing. You already taught the bird how to do it. How about I just do it anyway? Oh no, I don't have permission to use this. I don't think the bird cares. Why don't you take a break and cool off? Come talk to me when you want to try again. Rematch. Immediately. I know they're not gonna let me unless I defeat this owl. Was this the thing that my friend was being ominous about? Targets in 120 seconds. This might be it. I think there's definitely more than 10 though. Okay, that's 2. Stop. We'll skip that one. That's an easy one. We'll come back for it if we need to. That's 3. Just had to kind of recalibrate my bird flying skills here. Okay, we need to cross this distance a bit faster, and then we can do like a swoop down, and then that's that one. And now this is a way better attempt. We're gonna need a little bit more height. Yeah. Okay, we got that one. That's 6 out of 10. Yeah, okay. We got a minute left to get 3. We've got it this time. Don't want to count our birds before they hatch, but I can't help but count them because now we've only got 1 left. Finish. There's still another one down there. Oh, let me get bonus points. I still had time on the clock. You managed to destroy 10 targets within the time limit. If you can control your bird that well, you'll have no problems at all. I knew you could do it, Lank. And what a magnificent red bird. Indeed. It's really the envy of the rest of Skyloft. You are henceforth permitted to use the spiral charge attack as a qualified bird rider. Next thing we have to address is just how to go about finding Levias. Owner of the lumpy pumpkin might know. Oh, no. Oh, no. Of course, it's the guy in charge of the pumpkin soup area that I've committed multiple wrong actions against that we have to go talk to. I knew it would come back to me at some point. Everyone here makes an offering of his pumpkin soup for Levias. Like the soup I drank as I walked out of the store after smashing the chandelier. Go to the lumpy pumpkin and ask him what he knows. Oh no. We have to atone for our sins. Why don't we have more, like, islands like that, though? Like the Pumpkin Landing Island. That's the thing I don't get. They put everything here to have these big ol' islands up in the sky. And then they didn't put hardly anything up here. Boring. My computer in a million ways. Flying through the clouds. Ingrid played it when it came out. Fashionable landing. Remember? There are no pumpkinots. There are only pumpkins. I'm so afraid. What if I just jump into the soup? What is this giant pumpkin? Did they ever repair the chandelier I broke? I wish I had talked to the NPCs before I did that. That's the one regret I actually have. Do these break? How do I get on the table? Why can't I do a backflip? I'm trying to backflip onto the table so I can push the stuff off. There's so many items out here. I want to push them off the table. It looks like the cups and stuff from like Wind Waker, where it's like if you bump into them, you can like knock them off the table and like break them. That's how. I'd never learned my lesson. I proved that we can do it. That's all I needed. Now accepting applications for workers to plow the pumpkin fields. Many bottles of pumpkin sauce. Skyloft is only a flap or three to the northwest. There's this guy who looks a bit like a light bulb. You have any ideas? If you catch a bunch of bugs and you have more than you know what to do with, I'll be happy to take some off your hands. Rather than do it here, come by my room in the academy. Sort of like bug black market. The lights are pumpkin shaped. I wish they didn't make it so you have to smash the chandelier. I feel bad about this. Do you all judge me now? That you have work to pay off the chandelier. It will be easy, but I know you can do it. Something happened to Levias. He used to deliver his pumpkin soup to Levias every... Do I even have a jar that's to spare? I don't have a jar to spare. They're gonna make me get rid of one of my fairies. I'm gonna do it on my own. I'm not gonna let him make me do that. Be free. What's the matter? You look like you've got something mighty serious on your mind. Actually? What about him? Sure, I know Levias well, but I wasn't aware if anything was wrong. Grab him. Did he forget? I have a feeling he didn't forget. Surely he didn't forget. That doesn't seem like something that would happen. Huge Thunderhead has been brewing here, and I haven't yet made this year's offering. I tell you, I feel horrible about it. So you deliver a pot of my soup to Levias. I don't know how you plan to fly to that huge Thunderhead brooding out there, but I'm gonna do everything I can to make Levias the best batch of soup ever. Did he? He didn't forget. Did you hear that? The sound cue whenever you finish the soup, it's like the cooking noise from the Breath of the Wild games. Stuff for well over 10 years, and I have to say this is the best batch of pumpkin soup I've ever created. I will signal for the robot. It's worse than I feared. I think it's funny that that she refers to him as the robot. This is another heavy load. Don't worry, I can carry anything. He's going to carry the weight of the world on his shoulders if it will impress Fly. Link just slowly rotating. What was that? I'm just like imagining like that sound of like whenever you're like dragging like a rock along like a stretch of like concrete, like that concrete noise as he's like rotating. Place where I offer soup to Levias is inside the Thunderhead cloud on an island with an everlasting rainbow. You know what? When you see it, oh, he is on Rainbow Island. I used the fairy for nothing. Are you going to make me atone for my soup crimes yet? I guess that's on hold until we actually deliver the soup for like the main quest shenanigans. Oh, that means there's not going to be a resolution to this just yet either. It's still going to be just, like, brewing over here like the soup. Okay, let's go back into the storm. Where's the storm? Wait. Wait, where's the storm at? Why does the camera go down automatically if we're not moving? Oh, it's way over there. That's why it is. Why I didn't see it. Like, what? I'm gonna fly right over the skyloft. What is that? That bird was holding a rupee. And had a red rupee. All the great sky spirit eats is soup. Soup is the most powerful substance in the universe. To be fair. Anyone who's played Wind Waker knows this. I'm surprised the tornado didn't remove the soup. Some birds you can attack for rupees, but if you catch them, there's only like 1 or 2 of them. They should have given us some sort of like bird-mounted weaponry. Like be able to use the bombs as like have like a cannon that you put on the back of the bird or something. Also, I'm surprised one of those actually did damage to me just now. Well, I guess it's because we didn't have a means to attack them before, so they just kind of kept their distance, but now we can actually fight back. Now they actually attack because it's actually fair for them to be able to damage us now. That makes sense. Fly under the rainbow. I can't not do that now that I know that I can do that. When loading this cargo of pumpkin soup here, we picked an odd place for soup delivery. It feels dangerous. Something could jump out at us at any moment, hungry for soup. Or robot. Ah, we're not that lucky. Out of here, see you around. The sky is darkening. The sauce is thickening, as does the soup. Look at him. Why do I feel like I've seen you before? Giant, flying, whale-like creature. Where have I seen you before? I have. I'm not going to say any more about that, because people might not have played that game, but I was alluding to that. I think you see where I'm going. Wait. Okay, yeah, we just kind of bonked the eyes. We got barnacles for days. I see what you did there. He's got the growths. Oh? There's a new one sprouting. I see they're growing in nicely this season. I wish I could pull the bow out or something, like while we're riding on the bird's back. We should totally be able to do such a thing. Have this many parasites removed and still live. That would be so cool. So many missed opportunities. Yeah, that's like a thing. Even in Wind Waker, or not Wind Waker. In well, yeah, in Wind Waker you could shoot bows from the boat. But like in Twilight Princess, you could actually shoot the arrows from the horse, from Epona, and you could also swing your sword from side to side on the horse. So I feel like you could have done that in this game. I guess the scale of like how far out things are would kind of make that a bit more of a challenge. Okay, so I'm supposed to do something with this guy. Yeah, in the Wind Waker you had the cannon, you could use the boomerang on the boat, you could use the arrows on the boat. Like half your inventory you could use on the boat. What am I supposed to do with you? I can't... Oh! I was gonna try and hit the fly button, but the fly button is now the fall button. Oh wait, maybe that's exactly what we need to do actually. Ocular parasite, Milocyte. Ooh. I think it might be a good thing that we got that bow upgrade. Oh wait, is this energy volleyball? Yeah, this is energy volleyball. Why didn't it hit the thing? I guess the arrows just go through the energy balls. Oh wait, do I need to do this? Skyward strike? Kind of spooky looking. Oh wait, that got him. Oh, kind of missed my opportunity. Still, I see what needs to be done now. Do it again. Another one. Or maybe it has to be like to the side. Yeah, so it hits like one of the fins on the side. Oh yeah, now it's like damaged. They have to do it like directionally, and then he'll like get all like that. And then we hit him. Rapid fire action. Oh, this is actually pretty straightforward though. Mount bonk that side. Now he gets all angry. And then with one of those. And then slide. Bonk, 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 bonk. Actually, what does Vi have to say about it? I want to get the Pokédex entry for this. Bilosite. Piece of parasite is currently attached to Levias, known for its enormous optical structure. Horrifying life form utterly controls the mind and body of its host. Tell me more. All the information I have at the present time. Why did you offer if you have no more information, Vi? Oh, now we gotta like kind of track him. Is he gonna go back to the right again? Oh no, now he stays in the middle. Oh, now he goes back that way? Is it random? Maybe it's just we have to count on him going back to the middle. Whenever he does still no, he goes straight from one side to the side. Or the other side, I mean. I guess we just have to see what he's doing and react fast enough. Like that. Oh. There's more. Okay. Middle? No. Side. I guess I need to stand back more so I've got more time to actually react. We're too close to him. Yeah, if we just stand back a little, then we got plenty of time to figure out what he's doing. Cutscene? Oh, do we not even hit him with a sword again? He's just kind of gonna explode? Fair enough. He's going down. You forgot your soup. Oh, he's healed. He must have got the soup. He's talking to us. Tell me, boy, was it you that brought me this most delectable cauldron of pumpkin soup? He did get the soup. I told you the soup was the most powerful item in the universe. I must apologize for my earlier behavior. A most peculiar and irksome pest possessed me. I was not myself. That business is done with now. The delicious aroma of that soup has restored me to my senses. It was just the smell of the soup. He didn't even consume the soup. It's just the smell of the soup that healed him. The great spirit they call Levias. Before she passed from this world so long ago, the goddess Hylia appointed me as a warden of the skies. What do they call you? Lake, is it? A rather pleasing name, that. Your parents clearly have excellent taste in names. What did he mean by this? Does he know who Lake's parents are? You carry a curious sword, boy. I sense a silent power dwelling somewhere in that little frame. See it now, Link. You are the chosen goddess's chosen hero. How interesting. I assume you've come to hear what I know of the Triforce. Of course he knows. As I suspected, listen closely and I will tell you. It's a whale of a tale. As you likely know, long ago an evil force attempted to take the Triforce for his own. The goddess did everything in her power to prevent it from falling into his hands. For the safety of all things, she hid the Triforce somewhere within the rock you call Skyloft. However, its location has been kept secret. Even I do not know where it rests now. But the goddess did entrust me with a hint to the Triforce's location. The clue is a song, meant to be played on the harp you hold, is on the Song of the Hero. Ah, final song unlock. The song is the key to revealing the secret location of the Triforce. The goddess split the song into 4 parts. Oh. We're going on a song quest. She entrusted 1 part to me, and the other 3 to the dragons of the land. Why, we only talked to one of the other dragons. There was supposed to be like 2 other dragons, but we never talked to them. I guess they were saving that for now. So we're gonna go dragon hunting. You must gather each of the parts of the Song of the Hero, seek out the dragons, and convince them to teach you their parts. Oh. Yeah, this game opened up even more. I was hoping for that. When they've taught you what they know, come to me and I will complete the song with my own voice. Dragons can be found at Faerun Woods, Elden Volcano, and Lanayru Desert. The usual suspects. Go on then, find the dragons you now seek. What if I just... Oh, we went through the lower lip. It's normal. Fixed your whale. Oh, look at, you can see him on the map. Levias. I guess we gotta go track down some dragons. The first one's like the most obvious, right? To go to the grasslands. That's where Faerun is. The one dragon we've already communicated with previously. Are there gonna be like a 3rd dungeon for each area? That would be insane if that was the case. It's Nintendo, so things typically go in 3s. It might just be a find the dragon and talk to him situation, but even then. I don't need this to be here. I guess we'll atone for our soup crimes at a later time. On that note, we do like, fair enough. I'm gonna go dragon hunting for approximately the next hour or so. Appreciate you being here. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by, hanging out with me tonight. We're gonna go get those triangles. Unusual phenomenon taking place in the Faerun Woods, making it impossible to descend directly into them. They're pulling shenanigans and possibly tomfoolery. Did they turn the dragons evil? Sealed grounds. Find them. We'll go back behind the temple. Is it the Kikwis? Are they like blocking our re-entry? Come back here. Oh. Goron's still here. Catch the rock. I want to add the Geodude to my team. Oh, hello there. Welcome to my stream. We just saved a whale. And now we're going to look for some dragons. Wait. This wasn't closed before. A tip to grab those bugs that are out of reach. Sure. Wait. No, don't want to hookshot him in case that's like a... Dude, gentle. Oh, you're right, I could just... Oh, wait, hold on. We didn't even have to use the net. We just grabbed him. It's like he's like, trust fall. And then he was like falling backwards and we caught him. Amazing. It doesn't work here though. Maybe the Goron knows what's up. Really enjoyed bug hunting in this game. Yeah, it's nice. I'm glad they brought that back. It's kind of rare that we get like the net in games, especially like I feel like well, I don't know. It was really just this game and Twilight Princess, I feel like. Maybe there's other games that had the bug hunting net. Power of the Goddess Walls is restored. When that happens, I would like your help with my research again. Okay, so he's got no advice about why the door is sealed, why the door is shut. Maybe we can go talk to Impa. Maybe Groose could help us out with that. You seek the dragons. When the song of the hero is complete, the path to the Triforce shall be illuminated. Take care and be on your way. Thank you for the help. Right, and then there's also this area that presumably needs growth of some sort of plant. Well. Let me, You can sit on the stool to restore health. Oh yeah, you're right, I did know that. I didn't notice that my health was as low as it is. I guess I was relying too much on a fairy magic. But yeah, that's probably the smart thing to do while we have the chance. Good call. Also, destroy these jars. They know too much. So, hold on a second, we're currently blocked from going into the main part of the area here. I bet the other areas wouldn't let us go there either. So, go out the other doors of the temple. Oh, where's the fun in that? Oh, cutscene. Is the pinecone monster gonna try it again? Oh, Link, bad news, the beast is about to break free again. So soon? Gotta get to the positioning time. Oh, that's why they wouldn't let us go to the rest of the area. We got the stakes have never been higher. Feels like that seal is going to give way any second. Any panic, you know what the Groosinator can do, am I right? Yes, I'm at the controls of this bombshell beauty. I don't even know. The meaning of the word defeat. Bombs in this monster's face, defending the land. It's my purpose. I think that's why I'm here. Like I got work to do. Try not to get in the way of my shots, okay? Okay, you got it. This does feel like relatively soon since the last time we challenged him. Yes, this is. This is a first playthrough of Skyward Sword. Having fun so far. Yeah, I know. As someone who's like a big Zelda fan who's played most of the games, you'd think I would have played this one by now, but I guess I'm kind of like happy that I waited until now, because now I can actually play it on stream. So I haven't beaten the game yet. Yeah, there's a few Zelda games that I have that are like that I didn't beat. That were like, I got like most of the way through. Should probably check those out here at some point as well. But this is like the last of like the big like 3D ones at least that I haven't played yet. Oh. Here we go again. I wonder if this is going to be like a regular occurrence now. It's like changing, the seal's changing red. The pine cone re-emerges. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson? Well, look who's finally back. Good thing too, because I was getting tired of waiting to put a hurting on this ugly mug. Let's do this. Our game plan is the same as last time. You know what to do. Twilight Princess was another for me. I did beat Wind Waker though. Oh yeah, Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess is my favorite game in the series. So even more shocking that I didn't play this one. To be fair, I did the GameCube version of Twilight Princess. I didn't have a Wii at the time. But I did have a copy of this game for the Wii. It was at a weird time in my life where I was like starting to do like college or what's it, college shenanigans? I was like at least taking schooling of some sort more seriously. I've got to. Yep, Bruce, stop this guy in his tracks. Yeah, it's weird. I actually had like a copy of this game, but I didn't actually. It's still in the backlog, so to speak. Well, it was. Now we're doing it. I think people were unfair to this game. That's my big takeaway from this so far, is that this game is better than what people told me it was. I mean, it's not perfect. No game's perfect. But still. Okay. Bruce. Do your thing. Stopped him briefly in his tracks. Spirit tracks. One toe. Okay, we got him. Can I get around him? I can't get around him. We gotta use the vents. Careful with the stamina here. Got him once. 2 more to go. Kind of weird that they're having us fight this guy again so soon. What is that? He has a halo. He's he can fly? Head straight for the temple, but there's no way I'm letting it get there. Garus. Is that gonna drop him right back in the middle? That resets his position. This is actually a good thing. I was going to put up more of a fight. Someone should really thank the genius who made this machine. Yeah, they should. Time for you to go show Big Ugly who's boss. I'm going the exact... How do I do this? How do I always manage to go the exact wrong way? Okay, it's fine, we fixed it. He's glowing. Okay. If the normal Nintendo rules apply, we just got one more. Oh. The road crumbled and I can't do the rest of my bomb stash. What do I do? Go up to the temple and make your way over here. Hustle up. This is really nice that they're adding this much variety. Like, at first I was like, oh, we're gonna make us do the same like boss fight like a bunch of times, but no, they're actually changing it. Like, a significant amount every time. Like, building on itself, becoming more complex with each layer they add. So... Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Bruce, this better be good. Oh no, the stamina wheel, the... We're in trouble, I can't get to my stash of bombs, alright? I think we got no choice. We gotta get up onto the ugly thing's head quick now. Oh. Oh, we're doing this. Locked and loaded, William. It send you straight to the spike on its head. This is cool. This Link is better with catapults than the Wind Waker Link was. We gotta give that to him. Once again, the day is saved from the evil pine cone. Oh, he's evil, but the seed is so pretty. Yeah, that's a really nice effect. Got like the scales. And once again, he is sealed away for all time for the next 5 minutes. Now, Link, let's strike the sealing spike with a Skyward strike to restore the seal quickly. It's a good thing we decided to come here first. Increasingly complex shapes. He will surely never bother the kingdom again. I wonder why he looks like that. Gotta say, Link, I thought we were goners this time. Sort of glad I was wrong about that. Gotta run ahead to the temple, you should get back there too. Whatever you say, Garus. Yeah, I just got the big lore drop earlier. From inside the sealed temple. Wait. Oh yeah, wait, we can just use the chairs once we get back into the temple. You know. So I wonder what would have happened if we tried to go to one of the other areas first. Would it just like not let me? Yeah, I don't know. The beast has been sealed into its prison for a third time. Link once again saves the world. Link, Groose, you have both done well, but I fear we can't dwell on your success. The strength of the seal seems to wane with each escape. We're almost out of time. Link, are you close to discovering the Triforce? Getting closer. See, you must seek out the 3 dragons and complete the Song of the Hero to find the Triforce. It is right, your search led you here. The Faerun Woods are close by. There's been an unusual turn of events in the woods. Unsure what happened, but a short while ago I noticed the path to the woods was completely flooded. To protect the land here, I closed the gate. Oh, they closed the gate. Interesting. Drove back the water with a simple seal. Like, simple seal, and she's just out there with like the flex seal. To hold back the flooding of the Faerun province, I sealed this gate. That sounded better in my head. The seal will only hold as long as the gate remains closed, meaning you will not be able to open it without flooding these lands. Given the situation, I am at a loss as to how you can enter the woods. Consider the problem solved. Oh, Groose has a plan. Last battle with Big Ugly got me thinking about other ways to use the Groosinator. Climb up into that bad boy and I'll give you a lift over to the woods. Oh, we're catapulting again. Run ahead and get her prepped for you. Come see me when you're ready to take a little flight. Amazing. The boy has made himself very useful, but he does have a tendency to cause trouble for those he helps. He's doing more good than harm. Wish you a soft landing. Amazing. Okay, let's heal up a bit. I think we might need it for what's about to happen. So it looks like you guys are about to enter a slight ad break. Okay. Let's go and launch ourselves into the waters. Hopefully the dragon will help us out with our musical quest. Bruce, where you at? Want to head to Faerun Woods, do you? I sweat, just hop on into the Groosinator, I'll fling you over. Up and I'll take care of the fligging. You just worry about the landing. Woods are just I didn't read that. Fast talking Groose. Oh, right, we just gotta dive into the water. Faerun Woods. More like the Faerun Sea. Did all the Kikwis make it? The temple's underwater. Wait, will this reset the bees? Why is that? There's like bubbles down there, but there's like one that's like purple. Is that like poison? This is wild. Also, seeing the water here in the mountain in the background, this is like... It gave me like Super Mario Sunshine flashbacks. The peculiar look of like the way the big like logs are floating in the water, and they've got like the big mountain. Blue bubbles are air, purple is toxic. Amazing. This guy.
Choo.
The giant avocado swims just fine, apparently. You're that one from before. Come to think of it, I'd forgotten to ask your name. I see, Lenk, is it? Now that's an odd name. What brings you to see me? The woods are underwater. Good to see you again. Yes, things are a bit different here, don't they? Water came gushing out of the base of the tree behind me and flooded the entire woods. I guess the dragon knew. I don't know what's caused it. I suppose it will clear out the monster infestation. Don't hear me complaining. The entire woods are flooded. Can I actually, like, swim down there? I mean, there's air bubbles, so obviously. Was there anything I could get down there that was, like, hard to get before? Crazy. This explains why we couldn't land anywhere else. We gotta go over there and talk to those birds. The bird Bulbasaurus. All this started after the water dragon showed up. This flood must be our fault. But the dragon wasn't evil. Why'd they do this? I saw the water dragon. She must be hiding around here somewhere. Playing dragon hide and seek, I see. There were like 5 of them, wasn't there? I'm glad we get to like talk to them a little bit more. I feel like the first time we were here was kind of it was a bit brief. But it's nice that we get to like return here and get like explore the area a bit further. Let me up. Oh, right. We're gonna have to do the thing where we go down beneath the waves and then we do the like the spin attack. Oh, almost had it. Perfect. I was so shocked when water started flowing out of the great tree's roots. How am I supposed to hide when the whole forest is underwater? Hope things go back to normal soon. Where did all this water even come from? You know how much water that would take to flood this entire area? I guess the dragon has more water reserves than we thought they did. It's hiding. We're finished. What'll become of our forest? Well, it looks like it's gonna become a lake. And we'll call it Lake Hylia. Bruce Lake. Underwater slimes. How is he staying solid despite being a slime underwater? Wouldn't he be like dissolving? Guess we gotta look around down here and see if we can't find ourselves a dragon character. Oh? Oh, it's the bird statue. What's back there? I've been there before, haven't I? There's a barrier. There's an invisible wall. There isn't even an explanation for this one. It's just kind of, oh yeah, you can't go that way. I'm gonna need some air pretty soon. It's like bubbling out from like the area where like the entry to the Shadow Realm was. Can I use the sword underwater? I can't use the sword underwater. It'd be so nice if I could use this to like get the treasure cubes sooner, or get them easier. I guess we're not allowed to. If I was a dragon hiding underneath the water, where would I be? Apparently not up the temple area. Wait, what if I go back into this area? It's normally under the water. Seems like it might be the right move. Dodge all these dangerous Kiwi landmines down here. Well, I guess they're not landmines, they're just regular mines. Do you know what's going on? Seahorse jellyfish guy? Woods have been flooded. Well, he does know what's going on, but I guess he doesn't have too much to add to that. There aren't as many monsters in the woods anymore. They can't swim. Oh, they're blocking our path. The current is pretty strong past here. If you're heading outside, you better use the exit above. Yeah. The water dragon is furious. What are they angry about? Okay, so water dragon angry mode again. It's so weird that the one that's called Pharaon is the water one. Oh, cutscene? Kinda makes me wish I'd gone out the other door. Oh. We're being watched. We're being observed. Don't dare us to dip even a toe in my waters without my leave. What? We meet again. I remember you. You're the young human who helped me recover from my injuries some time ago. Link was it? Let's have a look at you. Yes, you seem a good deal stronger than the last time we met. Look at that sword. You're the real thing. It's clear you have the spirit of a hero of the goddess. Let me guess, you swam all the way here to try to get me to teach you the part of the song of the hero the goddess entrusted to me. How'd you know? It's all well and good, but I can't go around giving away something like that precious to every hero who flounders into my waters. Does this happen often? I think a final test is in order to ensure you are in fact the one meant to hear this melody of mine. This may be news to you, but some very irksome monsters have been overrunning my woods of late. I decided that I'd had enough. The easiest way to deal with the awful things was to flood the whole woods. So it's worth noting that this is an entity that is capable of flooding massive areas. Very, very curious. As it happens, almost every inch of greenery in the area is submerged. So it's here, at this flooded land, that I will test you. You're up to completing the task I ask of you. I see no reason why I shouldn't reward you with the melody you seek. The dragon flashbang does. Is this gonna be like another Tears of Light type situation? As you just saw, I have split the melody you seek among my many tad tones. That's what they're called. They're called tad tones. Hidden them around the forest. If you haven't already guessed, Link, here's your task. Take this square, collect all of my little musical friends out there. It's literally just got the notes right there. That she's giving you the sheet music. Just play that on your harp and you already won. Amazing. You can use that score to figure out how many tad tones are in each group. Find them, collect them, and bring them back to me. If you can do that well, then I'll just have to see you as someone worthy of learning the song of the hero. Amazing. This basically is like a, I just said it. It's like slipped my mind. Oh. Not totally free of enemies, I see. We just like one-shot them now. Fantastic. I sense a statue nearby. Or I could just be totally wrong and there's just some mysterious butterflies hanging out on a weird platform here. Oh yeah, I think I remember the game telling me that at some point, and I completely forgot and haven't been doing so. Yeah, this definitely gives me a Tears of Light kind of vibe. No, did he jump? No. What do you bet? There's like one of them up here or something. Yoink. I guess it doesn't make sense for them to be up here. They have to be in the water. But we're all the way up here. I might as well check what's up top. The view. Okay, so where's... Oh wait, they're gonna be like the little tiny ones, right? This feels like this feels like some sort of Super Mario Sunshine quest. Like whenever you have like the red coins that you have to like collect, and some of them are like swimming with like the schools of fish. A little bit of an Easter egg hunt, I guess. Okay, we got him. Wait, does that replenish our air? Also, hello, cashew under the bridge. Amazing. There's a lot of these here. Did the red ones count? Come back here. Oh, right, we can do that. There was a blue one that was over here that kind of swam off. There you are. Returning to the scene of the crime, I see. We don't collect all the Tadtones in the group, they'll escape and you have to start over. When you say group, do you mean like the entire, like, measure? Or are you talking like the particular, like if it's like a... One of the notes where there's like multiple like connected notes. Hello. Okay. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Just oh. Go down. Link, go down. Yeah, I guess that way it's like each like group of them is like a self-contained puzzle, I guess. It does fill our air though. So that's nice. That means that there isn't as much pressure to like, oh, you're gonna drown if you don't get them in time. Oh. This is like a speed test here. Let me just go around here and grab you. And there we go. Got all the yellow ones. Sure did put a lot of these down here. What do you have to say for yourself? Tadtones store oxygen in their bodies. So when you catch one, it will restore some of your air. Doesn't that imply that I'm removing the oxygen from their bodies? Yoink steals your oxygen. Nothing personal, kid. There's another underwater cashew. Just grab that. It's like the one resource I have like a bajillion of. What do you have to say for yourself, jellyfish? Oh, they're the ones that were telling us about the oxygen situation. Okay. Wait. Oh, I think these are the ones we've collected already that are appearing on the map. So basically, if I'm having trouble finding them, I should look for like empty spots on the map. Wasn't expecting the Legend of Zelda SpongeBob crossover episode, but here we are. Catch those rogue Tadtones with a spin. It will pull them toward you so you can grab them. Oh, it pulls them towards us. Use up air when you do that, so don't go overboard. Yeah, if we did that, we would go overboard and we'd really end up underwater. There's another one. I think it's the one that's over there. And gotcha. Oh, what? That must have ran out just as I was collecting it. They want me to dash. The boxes are kind of a little short. That works. Okay, we got him. Puffer fish, we meet again. This is the part where it's like you're like watching like one of those like videos of like fish moving around in like an aquarium or something, and Link's just like floating by. Seems to be some sort of weird new green fish has just kind of showed up here. Where's the, Oh, there's probably gotta be one, like, near the dungeon entrance for sure. That's a pretty safe bet. I wonder why they chose to do this, like, design-wise with the game, right? Where they're like, instead of making a bunch of like different areas, let's take like these few areas and then just like keep kind of like changing them and like messing with them, instead of like having more ones. That's which I'm not criticizing. I'm just like I'm wondering why they did this. Oh. The goofy looking sharks are showing up. Hey Link, some nasty fish seem to have swam their way into the flooded woods. I had to bump into those things underwater. Can they even swim? I've yet to see a single Kikwi swim. Just kind of popped into existence there. We're about to make that his problem. Bonk. Oh, that doesn't fix our air though. That's his real secret technique. Let us think that we have won long enough for air to run out. There was one more here somewhere. There he is. Dude. Oh, also it's just like a ring of them. Wait, there's more than 3. Okay. There's 3 in the cutscene, but I think that's just to tell us, oh hey, there's gonna be these guys here now. And hearts do not restore oxygen, so let's just surface a little bit. Especially like the soundtrack, the music here, it's very much channeling like Super Mario Sunshine vibes. Oh wait. Actually, I'm gonna talk to this. What? Oh wait. We can. Right. They pull towards us if we spin through them. Forgot about that part. Why are the hearts spinning around like that? They're dancing. Back and forth. Get him, get him, get him. Okay, I want to talk to this jellyfish guy and see what he has to say. I think it's funny the amount of times it gives you an option to be like, nope. I don't think that would go anywhere. Some tadtones hang out in groups. You have to catch those similar tadtones one right after the other or they'll swim out of your score. They've got a score to settle. If you want to catch a bunch at once, use a spin maneuver to draw in nearby tadtones. That's your best bet. Aside from that, it's really just a matter of keeping at it. Real fishy business. I bet a bunch of these like big groups are probably like rings that are like submerged around the area. Like the blue one that's straight ahead. What? I was spinning. raspberry fish. Okay, so we've got most of them. Wait. There's probably going to be like a couple of them that are going to be really tricky to track down. That's always the case when you got like a large group of... Oh, see some. There's always like that one or two that they put in like a really tricky location. Tricky locale. Yeah, I'm expecting those big groups to fit that theme. Link's really good at swimming in this game. This is one of the better swimming games. I mean, maybe it's not quite as strong as the like the Oracle games. Or actually, I think it just, yeah, it was just Ages. But this has got to be up there with like one of the swimming games of all time. Nintendo 64 Links wish they could swim this good. Meanwhile, Wind Waker Link, going at like light speed, swimming backwards around all of them. I'm kind of surprised some of these larger groups are eluding me. Can I do damage to this slime by, like, spin attacking it? It just vaporizes instantly. Wasn't expecting that. It's like we're gonna, like, bonk into him, he's gonna take a little damage or something. No, he just vaporizes. On contact. Goodness, I almost feel bad for him. Almost. Wait. Yeah, there we go. It's the oxygen guy again. That means we've gone full circle. Wait, I can go here? Oh, it's a dead end. Almost. Found some. Purple flavor. I'm assuming as long as I pick them up regularly enough, then that like resets the time before they reset. I hope I didn't miss one there. Okay. Okay, we got the big group. Nice. Pretty bumbles are poisonous. Be careful. If you breathe one in, you'll choke. Okay, so now I gotta track them. The one... Is it weird that like the ones I'm like more concerned about are the ones where it's just like a single one that's hiding somewhere? Like the groups are large enough that we'll find them pretty easily, but there's like a few that are left that are just like one single tad toad hiding somewhere. Those are the ones that have me worried. Those ones look like they're like the lime flavored ones. Lemon lime tad tones. Collect them of the same color that wiggle out of your score. Oh, I think... Wait, we talked to that guy, but then I didn't collect them. Weird. And... Wait. Cutscene? Link, can you hear me? I need to use a bombfish to get. Good to know. Why don't you come up and chat with me for a moment? The big avocado bird has some important information. But he's being guarded. What's the scoop? Giant pear bird. Nice to see you again. How goes the Tadtone gathering? I actually thought of something you might be interested to know. It's like, how should I explain this? There was a technique you used when searching for the others of my tribe, remember? That? Use that thing you do, and you'll have a much easier time getting those Tadtones. Fi. I know what he meant, Fi. Get back at the sword, Fi. I know what he meant. Signs indicate. It's a valid suggestion. I'm familiar with the unique aura signature of Tadtones. Of course you are. Now, calibrate your dowsing ability to locate Tadtones. This ability should prove to be quite useful in your search. Please note that you cannot use your dowsing ability underwater. Amazing. Okay, but we could probably use just like... The water is extremely clear, so I could probably just use this as like a lookout point. Except, I'm seeing that as I rotate the camera, those explosive kiwis in the tunnel down there are kind of phasing in and out of existence as I pan the camera around. They're there, and then they're gone. And then they're there, and then they're gone. That's how they get you. Stealth kiwi bombs. Okay, fine, I'll humor you, No? Our Tadtone senses are singling. Or... what? Tingling. There's another one of those slimes. There was another one of those slimes. Wait, we already got these ones. Oh, there's another level. There's another tier. The kingdom. Let me... Oh. How is he swimming like that? That looks like a purple, like, turkey drumstick that's just, like, spinning around. Like, if you had, like, a washing machine with... and you just stuck, like a turkey drumstick in there that was, like, painted purple. That's what that would look like. Amazing. We could go under tunnels underwater. most pesky barrier yet. I bet there's someone who knows how to swim through that one. Oh, there's like a whole bunch of them down here. I didn't see earlier. The ferocious fish are back. Swim for your life. They can't follow if you dive deep. Ah, yes. The fish's greatest weakness. Too much water. Magenta fish. I guess I should start back here. Because there's like a gap. It's not a complete circle, we just gotta slowly pick them up. They remind me of like the Zoras that you learned that the Zora tadpoles that you learned the song from in Majora's Mask. Maybe they're like a distant relative of like the Zoras or something. Okay, so we are missing a couple stray fish and like one group. Oh. A little too early to be trying to make that jump. There we go. Reveal your fish. Oh. Target acquired. I think that's the last group. That's the entire bottom row done. That means there's just 2 stray Tadtones heading somewhere in the woods. Oh? Is the geek we have it? It's like we were pointing directly at him. He's hiding one. He's holding it behind his back. It must be up pretty high. Like maybe it's underneath this bridge? Oh no. Wait. Will I make it to this? Oh, we've got plenty of time. It's like the stamina bar where it's like, if you're in a situation where you're like climbing around or something, you have more stamina than you think you do, and I guess you have more oxygen than you think you do as well. The first part will like drain like pretty quickly. Well, actually no, it seems like it's holding pretty constant actually. Link can hold his breath for a long time. Make those spiky things explode, you're in for a world of hurt. They're like bombs. No shortage of explosive wildlife in this universe. Wait. Is Tadtone stuck in the tree? No. It looked like it was pointing over here. Cave? Okay. Looks like there's a pretty powerful current. Yeah, it doesn't appear that I'm going to be, using that as an entrance, said cave. Thank goodness there's all this air trapped under the ground. Bombfish will unblock the entrance. It wasn't even blocked. Unless you're referring to another cave I have yet to stumble across. There's at least 2 more tad tones remaining. Oh, you're probably talking about this one. Yeah, there he is. Free him from this prison. Give me the air. Give me the air. Give me the... Please. Please. And it popped. Okay. They're quite generous with that air meter. Back here, you bizarre green sea creature. Yeah, I definitely feel like I shouldn't have been able to survive that. It's just like on the count of 3. 1, 2, 2.5, 2 3/4, 2 7/8. That was a lot of spinning. We need to get some air. So that leaves 1 fish remaining. What's the most efficient path to our goal? It's you. You were the fish the whole time. I should have known. Oh no, it's behind him. He has a secret identity. Wait, Link can just like climb this little tiny bit here? But why though? Why do I feel like there's probably a way to like glitch the game with this? This tiny little strip of swimmable, like climbable area. I feel like this is an area that's worth a little research. What if I... Okay, you can't grab the ledge while you're doing the spin jump. We could probably walk up there. Kind of grassy. Yeah. Wait. Also, that fish noise is very familiar. Are they making the same noises? Like the noises you hear in the background when you're in, like, Jabu Jabu's belly in Ocarina of Time? I think they use the same sound effect. Amazing. That sounds very similar. Oh? Target acquired. Oh, it's stuck in the lily pad. Oh, the aerial trick shot. I just... Wait. Don't I have to fall to hit these? Unless... Oh, very, very nice music sheet there. Music jump scare. Can I, like, hook shot the roots? Explosions? Oh, it fell into the soup. Hold on. I got this. Why does it roll? Maybe if I just catch the very end of it. Caught the lip? It caught the ledge? Oh, it rocked it. It rotated. Not good enough. Up here. Unless I'm supposed to use him to get to it. What if I just tank the damage? Oh. Of course, it's protecting it more closely than that. I'm gonna grab this over here before I forget about it. Wait, why does it sound like... Why do I hear boss music? That a little spear fishing. Oh. Saved by the water, I see. Yeah, I figured as much. Let me just, that work? No. I feel like the spin attack is definitely a strong contender. I feel like, wait. There's like a part of me that wonders if I'm supposed to use them to flip it. Because they do charge at us. Wait, the barrier even goes out of the water. Make sense of this. Remember the ancient cistern. Ancient cistern. Ancient cistern. Ancient cistern. That was one of the dungeons, I think. I definitely remember it took me a moment. I'm sure I'll figure it out. He just respawned. They're particularly dangerous. Night is your friend. Yeah, I remember that you fell from like from above to like spin those, but I don't see how I would. Unless I walk on the edge of that. Maybe I will figure out. Yeah, that's probably it. There's a pea hat here. Got an easy way up. Why did you go underneath it, Link? Climb onto the lily pad. The arrow just kind of instantly vaporizes as soon as it hits the water. These guys are here. It's such a cool mechanic. I really hope that they'll bring back another linear Zelda game in the future. They're not just gonna do like the Breath of the Kingdom games. Because I want us to get more like double hookshot action. It just makes sense to put a hookshot in an open world game. You can't have sequences like that. I think it was the one that's there. Flipped. Flip the script. Flip the lily pad. Come back here, you. Invasive lemon drumstick. Oh, fish accounted for. Well, here we go. You've gathered all the tad tones, haven't you? That's no small feat. Or should I say, no small beat? I like you. Don't make me reconsider. Anyways, hurry and return to the water dragon. Amazing. I don't recognize the melody. So, dragon would be in which location? Which locale? They would be... just back under the tree. Oh, probably should stop spinning. The one time where it does not result in winning. Use the P-hats. I could have used the P-hats. I am now on the opposite side of the world. I just wanted to take the scenic route. Sometimes you just gotta stop and touch the underwater grass. There we go, mission accomplished. Link has touched grass. Oh. That eel is a little bit different. Okay. Kind of overshot that a little bit. There we go, we got up here eventually. Actually, now we can see what this guy was saying to block us off from here. It's a human, the current is strong beyond this point. It's too swift for a human like you to swim through, so you better use the exit over there. Talk to me. You've brought back all my colorful little tad tones. You are indeed worthy of being called a hero. This much is clear. I'm good for my word. I will teach you my part of the song you seek. They just start singing Somewhere Beyond the Sea. You learn part of the song of the hero. Originally, I'd planned to keep these woods underwater so that those awful monsters could never return. Some of them are fish-based monsters, though. Your task is far from over. Not exactly at home in the water. I suppose I'll return the woods to their natural state. All this excitement has been rather draining. I see what you did there. Pharaoh, and I see what you did there. I believe I'll retire to my hall. You'd best be on your way as well. Amazing. And the woods have been saved? That one Kikli is still snoozing. As I suspected, the water level in Faerun Woods has dropped. The forest has returned to its former, less aquatic state. The melody you just acquired is one part of the Song of the Hero. Thank you for the flashback, for the recap. From like 10 seconds ago. I recommend you seek out the other two dragons in their respective areas to learn the other two parts of the song. Yeah, that's right, we haven't talked to the other dragons. So are they literally just gonna be called, like, Eldon and, this was Faerun. So I guess it would be Laneru. Two dragons remaining. Actually, it's getting to be about that time to start looking for a point to wrap things up. I think I should go back to the Sky Islands and, wait, how much money do I have? 59 rupees. Not much. Don't forget the cubes. You're right, the cubes. We need to retrieve them while we're here because there's so many treasure chests in the sky and I can't get them because they're all, you know, they're locked. They're glued shut until the respective cubes are found. This is the most satisfying game to punch keys in. I have to give that to this game. There's one. I think this is the one that's like kind of tricky to get to. Oh, I wish I could rotate the camera while we're falling. Please don't be the hookshot one. There's the last remaining beehive. If I just jump like that, we should land right about where we need to be. Normally I'd be upset about being attacked by a swarm of bees. Or, I guess, hornets. But I'm actually quite happy about this now. Yoink. We've got ourselves another cube over here. Because basically this game's equivalent of like the treasure charts. And honestly I think it's better system than the treasure chart system. I just wish I had better memory of where I've seen those before. I feel like there's like a ton of chests up in the sky, up in the clouds. But I feel like I've missed a lot of the cubes down here on the ground. Like, I'm pretty sure there's another one hiding on one of these ledges. I got one of them earlier. There's like one that you need a hookshot for. I don't think I came back for. On the other side of the tree, you need to cross the tightrope. Get it. I think that was the one I got. The one that I didn't get was the claw shot one. Because you have to backtrack for this one. Wait. Yeah. Wait, what? I'm stupid. There literally is visibly no cube here. I don't think my brain is on right today. Wait. I can't remember if I got that one or not yet. Take that, keys. We got birds. Must have got that one. Yeah, must have. Come here, birds. I got him. Yeah, I tried to collect as many of them as I could as I was going through the game earlier. But yeah, there's some where it's like, oh, backtracking definitely required. And those are the ones I'm not sure about so much. But it's kind of cool though, because it gives you like you're gonna come back here anyway, right? Like the game has you come back to these previous areas anyway. In order to do a second dungeon in the area, and now we've got some dragon shenanigans. So, is this a hole in the ground I can dig into? No. Very suspicious. Did I ever jump in here? I'm gonna jump in here. Oh, wait, I think we had to jump in here during the first part. Fruit. What kind of fruit even is that? Sort of weird tree pumpkins. For the rock-spitting monsters, I give them a bomb as a gift. It's the gift that keeps on giving. Mighty plants. Sometimes it's fun to just kind of bonk them with the side of your sword, though. They didn't run, you fool. Hooray! I saved you from the water. I'm sure glad all those mean guys are gone. We can finally live in peace again. I really hope you find your friend, just so the two of you can get back to life as usual. Amazing. I think, wait. Did I get all of the cubes? I can't tell. Okay, I think we're done with this area for the time being. I'm gonna go back up to the Skyloft. I wish I had more money so I could buy stuff from Tingle. Not Tingle Beetle. How many times have I done that? Back to the sky. Back up near. I'm kind of excited about meeting the other dragons. I guess we'll have to go after the dragons on Wednesday. Yeah, I'm gonna look for a place to wrap things up for the evening. Oh, thank you for the follow. That's greatly appreciated. Yes. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna stop over here. I realize I didn't do the night stuff either. I was supposed to do the night stuff. Maybe we'll do that next time. Yeah, at the very least, I feel like there's enough stuff in this game that I like kind of like. Whenever I do eventually beat the game, there's a very high chance I'm gonna do like a bonus stream where I'm gonna do like side quest shenanigans, or I want to at least try and get like a bunch of the side quest stuff done. Like if it's like really obvious where it's like go here to do like the in-game stuff, I'll probably go on like a side quest tangent before that. See the field of kitties in Skyloft. Field of them, a whole field of them. I've seen the flying ones, a handful of them. Alright, out and around and about. They get a little bit angry at night. But they're like the opposite of me. Like a group of 5. A whole flock of them. Actually, can I upgrade stuff? I'm gonna check to see if I can afford any upgrades now that I've got the bees. Because bees were a crucial ingredient.
Hey!
Upgrades, people, upgrades. Okay, I think the slingshot was one we could do. Yeah, we've got the money for the slingshot at least. If you go to the temple, you'll see a claw shot target at the top of one of the walls. Oh, we gotta go do that, I guess. You want to upgrade this? Yes.
Okay.
Give me the enhanced slingshot. Might as well. Yes. cats be climbing? I guess they could fly. You upgraded to the mighty scatter shot. Their shots will now pepper a wide range. Do we have like another tier to the slingshot? Oh no, that's fully upgraded now. What about this one? I use flowers and feathers. And you need monster horns and feathers. I guess I gotta go farm some bokos. Can't afford any upgrades anyway. Amazing. Into the temple away. You're up there. There's gonna be a fair amount of side quest shenanigans, I can already tell. Judging by this section of our inventory that's just like, ooh, look, there's the purple bar with a bunch of stuff. Pumpkins are a decent source of coins. Coins. It's just like we bring out like the Mario coins. And then the Zelda people be like, what on earth is that? We only trade giant hexagonal jewels that we carry around tons of for some reason. Wait. Claw shot. Wired. Looking around. Looking for a circle. Back up. Backing up. Backing up. Don't want to back up too far here. It's rewind time. More towards the entrance. Is that a hook-shotable ledge? Nope. Oh, there you are. They did this on purpose. And if I just kind of meander over here... Oh! There you are. They're snoozing. Oh, put that away. The rooftops. I'm gonna just walk through here carefully. I know I've activated them. Amazing. Synchronized meowing. I love the look on Link's face when he's like holding these. Beautiful creatures. In the daytime. Set him down gently. Oh, there's still a fifth one over here. Amazing. 10 out of 10 game. They're like pushing each other, they're like kind of like sliding along the ground. Absolutely incredible. Now, I am going to hookshot out of here. Didn't mean to interrupt your nap. Enjoy your snooze. This is an excellent note. Oh, wait. But I'm stuck. What have I done? I'm trapped in the cat dimension for all time. I guess that's fitting. Alright, guys. I'm gonna wrap things up here at the nearest bird statue. Whenever we come back on... What day is it? Whenever we come back on Wednesday, it's gonna be dragon hunting shenanigans. But for now, I'm gonna wrap things up here. A good rest of my day. Yes. You as well. Thank you so much for stopping by today and spending... Yeah, it's in the Florida. It's currently 5 in the morning. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Thank you guys so much for watching. Greatly appreciate you hanging out with me tonight. Like I said, I'll be back Wednesday. We got dragon shenanigans ahead, and side quest stuff, and apparently a good chunk more of the game, which I'm very happy for, because I'm really liking this one. But yeah, have a great morning, great evening, whatever time it is in your area. Appreciate you, and hope to catch you in the next one. Good night, guys. Drive safely. Hold on. Let me do the... Pikachu's waving you home. Good night, guys.